You've been examined.
Okay, everybody. Yahoo, yahoo. Welcome, welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, welcome. I'm doing this again a second time just because we had a rough start that first stream. Everything seems to be coming in pretty good after a good, healthy computer restart. I had a lot of internet trouble this morning. I had to go down to the basement and reset our internet box from Verizon and everything. I don't think my computer likes that one little bit, I'll tell you what. But we're gonna switch over to the game screen. For those that are curious, we did a whole bunch of ENMs and stuff with some other streamers like Apollos. And he raided into us, and then I had to let it waste by restarting the computer. I appreciate the raid, Apollos. I'm sorry that I had to turn off the stream so soon after. I thought I could get it to work. But yeah, so let's switch to the game screen. I can show you guys what I've been up to. So you're probably wondering, right? You're probably wondering, why is Sakura in Sandy? Huh? And you'd be right to wonder. This is not usually a place I linger. But long story short, I finally got enough conquest points to buy the one item that I wanted the most from Wendy. And I was like, you know, Sandy happens to have control of two of the starting areas. They had control of Sarah Baruda and Ronfar at the time. And I was like, you know what? They're in last place. It's only 4,000 gil to change nations. So let's do it. So I quick ran, changed nations. I did the 3 areas or whatever they controlled. They were in last place. Now they're in first place this month, or this week. Then I had a ton. I mean, like a ton of outpost warps to do. So I ran to Norvalen. I already had Ronfar from last week. I ran to Durflin. I ran to Zoltkeen. I ran to Gustaberg. So now I have all 3 starting areas again after the nation change. Which is good, right? And then where else did they have? And a couple other good ones. Oh, they had Kofim. Yeah, I got Kofim too. So it was like a good little setup. And then last week they had Sarah Baruda and Oregano. I got that one too. So it's like, it's not perfect. But it's a thing, you know? But yeah, rank 1 Sandy. Come to my senses. Oh no, no, no. Don't misunderstand Big Door. Yeah, Sandy has Gusterberg right now. That is correct. Sign to live on the horizon, Big... Oh wait, your computer's not working, crap. Oh, let me read your big message. I didn't read your big message. Oh, that's smart. But yeah, you can't play this week. Oh no. Oh no. But what about, does your brother have a computer in the house? Be like, look, bro, I just need to install a game for like 25 minutes. And then... problem solved, you know? Oh, Kashi! Hey, you lose 300 bits! Kashi's also a really good streamer, guys. She started streaming recently. I was watching her, and she's been playing Yotai. Or Yotai, I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. But, you know, I've just been trying to show my support and stuff, and she's such a sweetheart. And she's been my friend since early Final Fantasy XI stuff. Well, I guess mid-Final Fantasy XI stuff. It's so, you know, Final Fantasy XI's been around so long, it's hard to measure. Yeah, I would really suggest it, Big Door. You might even need a GM's help just because of the MAC address change from you logging into a different computer. But, like, just, you know, hop on the Discord from your phone and then be like, hey, I just need some help. and, like, you know, they'll help you out. Oh, I already started the mission. I'm looking around for the mission NPC. I have to find an axe. I have to get an orcish axe, which means I need to go beat up stuff. But before we do that, let's switch to my actual good gear again. That's in my battle gear. Yeah, I was gonna beat some stuff up. Slap on a good, Yeah, such pretty weak. The Morgenstern should be fine. And that... Windy shield. Takashi, how are you doing? Are you doing good? But yeah, so Sandy has Goosterbird. I'm guessing that's rare. So, in case people are curious about how long I'm going to be in Sandy, I'm obviously going to get rank 10. That's the primary goal. The secondary goal is 40,000 conquest points to get the neck piece with the accuracy and the attack on it when you're outside of your nation control. And, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. You'll get there eventually, Victor. You know, I was seeing on, John Plays, one of Issa's friends, his streams. He has, like, all these little battles where, like, two viewers can battle each other and, like, gamba their viewer points. And so, all the different games, they all involve some level of gamba for channel points. There wasn't, like, any way for, like, somebody to give you channel points, like, directly in the same way. Not easily, anyway. Nothing wrong with that, right, Kashi? That way you'll be all tired after, right? And then you'll just wind up, you know, passing out. She's over here, I think, the old lady. That's what I talked to, right? Nice. Alright, so I got a big XP scroll for that. I think a lot of free XP. When you do Chains of Promathia, the further you make it, there's a lot of missions that give those XP scrolls that give like 2,000 to 5,000 experience points every single week. That's why there's a lot of people with high-level jobs they don't know how to play. That makes a lot of sense. Now, we're gonna hold on to that for now. I'll probably dump that on my summoner at some point in the near future. Maybe another job, who knows? Like Thief. Or Beastmaster. Ooh, if I got Beastmaster level 20, then it would be, I could use Jugs, right? I gotta worry about charming people and doing that whole mini game in the beginning. Oh yeah, that's right, look at all these little seasonal guys. I kinda wanna beat them up. I want to beat up a Pumpkin Mandy, just for the heck of it. You guys drop anything? Copper ore? What? Air meat? Air meat? Okay, first off, they're dropping something every time. Okay, that one didn't. These are really cool looking. I don't know if you guys noticed the ghosts too for the mules. Flintstone. Me. Oh, yeah, we're gonna focus on Okay, appreciate you, Kashi. We're gonna try to focus on the orcs. So let's head towards then more towards their base. Start beating them up. Try to get one of their axes. This stuff is super easy stuff, you know? Really want to get to the Shadow Dragon portion so we can unlock Outpost Warping again. The Halloween event is live. So I wound up getting a few things. So far we've gotten the Trick Staff, the Pumpkin Head 2, the Trick Staff 2, and the Pitchfork. There's a few more items. I don't know exactly how many they have on the server or not. Yahoo Chalky? What are we changing into? And thank you for claiming first, Big Door again. We had to polish for the other one. And Etron for second. Bunny? Okay. We can definitely do that. Pyon Pyon! Where are... Not here yet. I'm like, where are some orcs? Preferably orcs with axes in their hands. Hope you're having a good day, Chalky. This one looks like he has an axe in his hand. Good sir, would you give me your axe? That was perfect. Wow. That couldn't have been more convenient than that, right? First one. Alright, so I got the axe. I just bring back the axe to the guard, I guess, right? I was expecting to have to kill a bit more than that. So there's also a Pumpkin King that spawns every hour. I'm gonna try to keep an ear out for that. That person was hardcore. I should have cast a heal on them. Then again, some hardcores don't want any help. Let's see. I'm sure they're gonna say, take it to the castle front. I can't remember Sandy's story very well at all, guys. I've only ever done Sandy's story like once ever. So I'm gonna be a big dum-dum when it comes to all this. I do some of it, you know, is the same, like Magislate, visit the towns, the Shadow Lord. You know. Okay. The Queen isn't feeling very well. Okay, never mind, she did. Alright, so mission completed. Pandemonium Warden. Yeah, Kashi. Yeah, Kashi Dada. Aw, thank you for the resub, Zeus. I hope you're having a good day. Kashi, were you part of the one that everybody got sick on? The 18-hour flight where people were hospitalized after? I didn't think you were on that server at the time, but you were on Diablos at the time, that's true. Or Diabolos, I'm saying it wrong, but you know what I mean. Were you part of that one that everybody got sick on? Okay, so it must have been before that then. Because that was the one that wound up brewing stuff for a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Yeah, there's an 18-hour flight. 3 link shells, 1 Japanese and 2 English link shells got together. There's about 123 players. They fought for 18 hours and then failed on the final form when the Astroflow spam came. It switched to the final form, they got it to 75%. You know the Astro Flow spam that it does at the end, right? Just like Tumult Curator. And so that got them all. It just murdered them all, you know, because like all the avatars come out and they each do their Astro Flow at the same time. And so they just did wiped right there. And then people started getting really sick. There was some vomiting. There was a lot of stuff, you know? Oh, thank you for the resub, bro. Oh my gosh, Kashi, I almost said your username. But, how? Has it been 11 months? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Yahoo, Tilly! Alright, so I gotta figure out which Shandy mission I'm supposed to select here. Let's see, because I'm sure one of them is annoying. I should have all this pulled up, but you know. I'm sorry. That hunt's repeatable. And then save the children. Guardian Smack. Oh, Smash Orcish Scouts is repeatable too. Alright, so I have to do that hunt.
You've been examined.
I think I do. I don't know. I hope. We're gonna find out. Aw, you did it. Tilly, you gave me your Prime sub? That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, Tilly, you could have given that to... Yeah, I know how many friends you have. You didn't have to give that to me. Thank you very much. We're gonna chase this phantom down. So, fun fact, you can give this guy cookies. Ginger cookies are available in Sandy because they're first this week. Where's my treat? You didn't give me nothing. Okay, well, we're gonna try again. And... Alright, this time I'm gonna give you a ginger cookie. Alright, so he turned me into a goblin. Right? But sometimes he'll give you the staffs and all the other Halloween stuffs and whatnot. So usually I'll walk around in the hometowns, right? And then you just look for one of them wandering around. Like that just happened to be the Trick Phantom. There's a Trick Ghost, the Trick Spectre. You know, all types of different stuff wandering around.
You've been examined.
And I think what I'm really looking for would be like the Treat Staff. It's just a side little thing, and if the Pumpkin King happens to pop out. Really what I need to do too, I completely forgot about it, and I should've... One small oversight on my point, right? Was that I should've bought a stack of water crystals. Or water... Not a stack of water crystals, sorry, a stack of water clusters. Alright, Trick Shadow. I know you're here. Alright. Give to me an item, por favor. I like Demon. Demon's fun. It made me giant once. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't think that happens on retail. You don't ever become a giant from these. Hi, Trick Ghosts. I think you're the same as before, so you're probably not gonna give me anything. Give me a costume. There. Trick Spectre. Oh no, don't take the Ranky. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I think I might have got all the free items from them. There's also, like, shopkeepers that'll have the costume and stuff, too. Like, in Bastak, there'll be a lot of them in the entrance of, Bastak markets. That's a fun costume to freak people out with. But no. Hey, Mr. Gast. Costume. Alright, so just so you know, I got all my starting items very, very quickly. It did not take this long. But now that I have a lot of them, I suspect, you know, the RNG of getting it is a bit less. And then, oh yeah, we'll go show off that Moogle in a sec too. That's actually something else that's not on retail. They did a really good job. But I thought I'm like actually rather impressed. Not trying to like simp too hard or anything. But they actually really did a Horizon shit. They showed me something I'd never seen in the game before, which I thought was really cool. A few things, like this. Ghost Moogles. So all the Nomad Moogles, Porter Moogles, your House Moogle, all of them are ghosts. Goblins are between zombies, like for like thieves and stuff, right? And then mages, goblins have like little ghost robes on them and stuff, like little white robes and stuff. And then, what is it, the other one? Zombies that have more oh, mummies. The soldiers and stuff, the ones with armor, they look like mummies. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll bump into them as we wander across the world and do stuff. But if you haven't seen it yet, it's really cool. Are you gonna give me something? Are you gonna? Ew. Alright. Alright. Let me go to south. We happen to see ghosts there. Cool. But I gotta go to Ishran and go to King Rampart soon for this one. Yahoo, Zantrev. Congratulations on affiliate. And for those that don't know, Tilly is 100% a streamer too. He's the one that raided into me and got me to check out the Horizon, actually. A long time ago at this point, but yeah. Here we are. Zantrev is a new streamer. Just got affiliate today. If you haven't seen him, check him out. He's definitely at this stage trying to learn and figure out the game and figure out his style and everything. Oh, east, not west. I'm running the wrong side. Final Fantasy XII fanfare? It didn't play. It was being slow. Oh no. OBS found.
You've been examined.
I don't know if it's your fault. But, yeah, hopefully we're back and everybody still see me. I certainly don't make getting VIP easier, right? Alright, so let's... I am wearing rabbit ears. Yeah, that one was requested. I don't always have rabbit ears on. But I have kitty ears, rabbit ears, and fox ears for redeem. Yeah, another one, because, like, I'm a big fan. Yeah, I spent 75,000 gil on a Lundis drop today. And then I nation changed. I nation changed before that, right? And then I did a ton of chocoboing and outposting and everything to get all these outpost warps. Yeah, I blew through every ounce of gil that I had. But yes, there is a massive lack of gil. Why are you offering? Are you offering to give me gil? And by the way, I'm kidding. If you say you're cursed already, right? It's no biggie. Gil is easy enough. Just a matter of teleporting over to the clamping place, right? And always just
Crush my clock with
over
a
my
rock
mod wardrobe
I
8.
must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Oh my gosh, Yoda stuff is so strange. I know the Yoda banana one that Sun has is absolutely crazy too. And then Blessing made a Yoda banana crazy one, emote. And it's just like Yoda drunk on bananas. Craziness. Yahoo yahoo, by the way, Juicy. Welcome. Yeah, well, the internet is being a meanie. I've had to restart the computer, and then Twitch dropped. So I've had one problem on my end, and then Twitch had one problem on their end. And so, hopefully everything's stable now. I know the internet isn't playing very nice. Yeah, today we're on Horizon. You never know. Certain days, I'm trying to figure out the best way to share things, really, but at the end of the day, it's like, come on now. I'm gonna probably put the majority of my time on here for now, especially till, like, I hit every goal that I'm happy with. And then, like, after I'm able to just, like, pop one, and there'd be people in shout, and it's just like, oh, that needs to get done, and I need a healer, I'll hop on. Knock out the weirdest stuff. Or like earlier today with Apollos, was doing UIG and uninvited guests and stuff. And then we did that flower finding. But, just little things.
Give me a hell
Yahoo yahoo taquito!
What? What?
Tilly's having some fun. Though, I don't think I have the long poetry in politicians' voices talking about how epic Tilly's gaming is, or anything like that. Blessing writes these like long poetries to Tilly, and it's oof. Or sometimes he'll propose a question to the server. Speaking of that gooner, where is he? I know, some of them are. Alright, so wait, which bats do I gotta kill? Dingbats, just dingbats? I think I went too far. Dingbat should be in this first game, right? Mouse bat. Oh no, they're the ones outside at nighttime. No! Oh no! I can't get them in the cave. Oh, I thought this was gonna be easy. Okay, well, it's gonna be nighttime soon anyway. I got you. Okay, we can head down that way. And Alpha, yahoo, yahoo. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, geez, honestly, so my plan, because I did the nation swap to Sandy, is to try to get to Outpost Unlocked again. It was a bold move, but it had to be done. I saw a window of opportunity and I took it. I finally got the thing in Windy I needed. I could show you guys. So these are the hands that I was saving up for, everybody. I'm sure some people are gonna say this was a bad decision. What was I thinking? Blah, 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 blah. But I would encourage you to, remember that all of Ottergon is an area outside of my nation's control. Oh, check it out! Check it out! Got where that mage ghosts. There's a mage goblin. In costume. Is that adorable? I'm sorry, that is just adorable. Okay, alright, what else we got? Let's see if we see any of the other ones. Oh, here's it. Okay. And we got zombie goblin. Some more mages. I'm getting distracted, right? I made that emote before I ever met Twitchy, but I can see why it does remind you of Twitchy. Alright, so nighttime started. Where are the dingbats at? Not on Beastmaster, so yeah. Where is that? Maybe. I heard he did twirls before he met me, though. Direbat down there. No, no. I tend not to judge, you know. Everybody has their own lifestyles and ways of living. As long as you don't hurt anybody else. Okay, so not in here. There's just the secret entrance where I would go if I wanted to go face Vertra. Or do a cure bird. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to try to take out some of those skellies, though. I think my white mage might be able to give them a run for their money. Nope, there they are. Ah, time to die, dingbats. Okay, doesn't nighttime start earlier, Alpha on Horizon? I thought it starts 2 hours earlier. Enchanted Bones, Carrion Worm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any more dingbats on this side. That's up to you, Verhiltis. Always appreciative of any help, but I don't want anybody to have to put themselves too far out, you know? Should have subbed D for this. That's a tiny bit of a misplay on my part. Oh, yeah, it can work out easily. Or dingbats. Hopping up all around. Oh wow, you survived one hit. Amazing. I want to put on a heavier staff. No, no Canadian Thanksgiving holiday this time, huh? Did I get it? Okay, I got my... For a second, I hear my treasure thing go off. I'm like, wait, did it drop and I missed it? I might have. Oh, other dingbats. Offered up dingbats. Yeah, that's fair. Pre-celebrating. That makes sense. Yeah, I did. I did before the rotation, so I spent 4,000 gil on it, right? And then now they're in first, and I did all the outpost warps. There's only 3 last week. And then I did all the outpost warps now. And that's why I'm broke. Well, that and I bought a Limbus pop item, or a Limbus item for my white mage. But you know, it is what it is. Life is simple. And I bought the big thing in Windy I was saving for Meeple was this. The Master's Caster's bracelets. Or the Batwing.
Incoming party invite.
Maybe I am
Something like that.
insane. Maybe I am insane. And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Yeah, it's honestly, with changing nations every single time I do it, I do feel a little insane. Oh geez, did they just drop off one of Verhees' first kills? Wow. Thank you? Thank you? I just killed like a dozen of those. Or like, maybe a little more than a dozen. Okay, thank you! Oh, Verhiltis just, treasure hunt. I don't know, did you come on a treasure? What are you on? Are you like a 75 thief? You're in ranger sub ninja! Alright, Verhiltis definitely came in with the luck. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Alright, they're hiding on the one by the entrance, I guess. Alright, so now that we got it, touch the tombstone. There's a ghost agger's the level, whatever, yeah. Okay, is that how it works? Apparently I can't get in from this side. Now I'm just gonna cast Escape. Because, no quick way to Sandy, really. I guess I can warp and then outpost warp. That might be that much faster though, honestly. It would cost money. It's all coming together, Big Thor. Slowly but surely as Takeover would say. A spook spawned. Is that what they were hanging out for? Yahoo, yahoo, ow! Interesting. Okay. I believe it. It would make sense. I've seen them do weird stuff like that for sure.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Everybody calm down! No!
Yeah, this is the second mission for Sandy Juicy TV. I switched over to Sandy to complete the third and final nation on this character, so that all the nations will eventually be ranked 10. And you can get an Junonian Ekaton on the server. It's a unique item for it. My main nation's always Bastok. In general, like on my main on the Siren retail server and stuff. But she also did all 3 nations rank 10. So this will be my second character with all 3 nations rank 10 ever. Alright, so I touched the tombstone, I got the cutscene. And I just gotta give them the orcish scale, okay? Alright. I already read that part, but I just want to be sure. Well, if Tilly's listening to Al, then good night, Tilly! I hope Mrs. Tilly's also doing very well. She is a legend. If you ever see Tilly streams, Tilly has this adorable Noogle next to him, and that was made by his wonderful wife. Back to Sandy. Those moments I wish my main was a bard so I could just do a mazurka. Or a dancer for Dancer's Chocobo Jang. I don't think pre-75 Corsair gets Bolter's roll. But if they did get Bolter's roll, Bolter's roll is the best of them all. A perfect Bolter's roll with like the right gear on retail, it makes you as fast as Flea for like 11 minutes. Maybe not quite 11 minutes, it might be like 9-ish minutes. Oh no, the newer gear extends the duration a teeny bit more. See, it's about a little under 11 minutes. Then when you zone change, when you're running that fast, you can get to almost any zone change you need. And Corsair buffs, they wear on a zone change, just like the Bard song. Whereas a Dancer's Jig persists. It's a different type of thing. I don't know for Hiltis if Corsair's Bolter's roll is in the 75 year though. Or like what Hero Plus adjustments they may make. Like for instance, there is certain roles, like the Naturalist role. I think the Naturalist role would be a really fascinating role to see on a 75 era. Because it increases the duration of buffs, right? So that would make it so that like Bard songs last for like 4 or 5 minutes. Maybe not 5 minutes, probably like 4 minutes. And like imagine Perry Matt with like red mage buffs and haste and stuff from the white mage and all this other kind of stuff, you could get durational buffs lasting really long across a couple parties for a difficult fight. It would enable a lot of neat strategies, I think. But there's other roles that they seem good, but they're not really good. Like there's this one, it's called the Blitzer's role. And the Blitzer's role, it sounds like it's normal haste, but it's actually like a strange kind of dual-wield attack rate haste. And it lowers your TP per hit ratio. So once you actually start messing with it, it's like, oh, actually I thought this was gonna be good, but never mind. I'm gonna use something else like Samurai roll and Chaos roll. Usually those are like the top two. Probably if people are missing, then the accuracy roll is really popular. And everybody loves the EXP roll for when you're experiencing, because that with a lucky is like having an Emperor band on all the time. And I think if you roll 11, it's a little bit more. I guess it depends if they're gonna have potency items too that raise the phantom roll potency. Because the mythic gun does not. The mythic gun is all about damage. So maybe they'll do like an era item or whatever for phantom roll potency, kind of like how. It depends. I guess it depends on power levels. Rewards, Moogle. I didn't see you last time. Something has infested all the local fauna. Oh, it's so it would appear here. Is this where the Pumpkin King would appear? Is that it? Okay, I think I get it now. This is a possible spawn point of the Pumpkin King. You know, though, it's really hard, though, Kashi, but yes, there is definitely an aspect of it that's a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put up the link for the charity. We have it up on the top right. I'm so bad at charities. I'm learning now. Spawn to the south? Closer to the, spot, probably. Yeah, the books, doing them all over again and stuff. It looks like Kazum's high wind is up. Alright, so we hit that one up. Save the children. Alright, so I gotta go to the cathedral. But yeah, if we hear anything about the Pumpkin King in chat, probably go check it out. Yeah, Kashi, it'd have to be for a job you really enjoy playing, because to finish it off, you have to play that job a lot. Whereas like with the White Mage one, you can keep it at 75. And it will serve you really well, you know? Yahoo, Jersemi! Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Jersemi is also a streamer, everybody. She plays on the Cat's Eye server. She's probably the #1 Cat's Eye streamer, actually. Very cozy vibes. A wonderful lady. I don't think she intentionally got into it to become the #1 Cat's Eye streamer, but here we are. Congratulations! So you're gonna be a black mage then for Dynamis runs and stuff in there? Or what are you gonna use the black mage for? What's the plan? Yahoo, Shilky Poo! You just wanna blast stuff. That's fair. That's perfectly understandable. Alright, so we're going to the church. The pastor's gonna tell us to save the children. tonight. I'm gonna go to Gal's Bow. The hut. The one where you do the dragoon fight. So, essentially I finished off something called Spice Gals, which is a Chains of Promathia linked weekly E&M you can do for a bunch of free experience points. You gotta run into Reverne site BO1 and sneak out and find a flower that's hidden near the end by the BCNM entrance. And you can do that once a week for IEXP scroll. And now, before the weekly reset happened, I changed to Sandy. Now we're rank 1 Sandy. The Halloween event's up. And so I'm trading candy to various ghosts as I see them. I think I got all the free stuff. No, because there's a treat staff. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe they don't have the treat staff on this server. I could be thinking of this wrong. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll just keep progressing. I'll check the Halloween stuff details. The Thief's Mythic is... Ugh. I would just finish your Trash Tower if you're gonna do that. But yeah, I know, the worm is a real pain in the button. So Silver Heel Test, right? Here's what I got so far. I got the Warp Staff with the 10 charges. I got the just decoration one, right? I have this from running up the Poluceptor from running up the thing. That was a wild day, chat, right? I got the Pitchfork. Regular, right? So I know there's a treat staff. Yeah, Glavoid. That's his name. I was trying to blank on his name. But it's like, I figure there's a lot more by doing candy. Oh, that's right. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, there got... what else was there? Okay. Alright, next Spectre we run into. Oh, there's a ghost. Shopkeeper. It's been a minute since I've done these, so... I can definitely be a certified dum-dum. That's a hardhead. Okay, look at that. Okay. So now we're gonna get rid of that. Alright, let's switch. And a pumpkin head too. It gave me horror head too. Okay, nice, nice. I gotta update my issue. A new moon, Amity plus 50. New moon, light stay and daytime. Full moon, darks to hand time. Oh gosh. They say a blue moon. They aren't kidding around. It's like literally once in a blue moon. Perfect Amity stats. No, I'm not on retail. I'm currently on Horizon. But this is the standard. This is how it works on retail too. Pitchfork plus 1. Increases movement speed when you're in a costume. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. Okay, so we got that. Now let's do Trick Staff regular. Treat staff. Alright, we're in business now. Okay, so the treat staff, right? The way this works, this is a weird one. This one works forever, right? But it randomly will cast warp on you as you hit stuff. So what a lot of people will do, if you put on the treat staff, you go run out and you start hitting something, and then it just eventually warps you out. Let's equip the treat staff. And see if I can get the treat staff too. Any other ghosts? Any specters wandering around? Oh, was it 1,000 TP? Honestly, it's been a minute, but on retail, it would be a random proc of like 10%. So they might have changed it on this server too. The last time I ever needed to use it, now we have the warp ring all the time on retail, so like, I'm pretty sure I put it on the storage NPC. Nobody in here has any costumes. The only extra ones I'll keep is I'll have you have like 1 or 2 extra warp sessions just in case I'm moving faster than 10 minutes. But if I know I'm really rapidly warping, I'll just sub Black Mage. Even on retail. Can't beat it.
You've been examined.
It's just fun to show off too. Like we're here, we figured it out. Let's put it on stream so people can know, because there could be people watching that are just trying to figure it out, you know? Somebody needs a teleport hour. From where? From you here? Cause I think we have to walk back here. I have to walk back here. I don't know if I can. Or how about this?
Incoming tower.
That way, I'm only gonna get 1,000 out of it. Ooh, I have a big one now. Oh yeah, but he's at the Kraken Club too, or the Octum Club or whatever on the server. Yeah, he's a mean giant. At the top floor is a Delphi Tower. Alright, so that didn't work. So let's do the trick staff too. There it is. Alright. That's the jackpot one you really want. So this one you can use once every 20 hours, but it's an absolutely extra 100% save your butt, all the time reliable. The treat staff too. I think I definitely kept this one in my inventory. Yahoo Yahoo merchant! I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, now let's find this person that sent me a Tao Castile. Shoot them an invite. Put all that stuff in the box. Get in the box, everything. Alright, where is Castile located? Not right over there. Happiest moment happened recently?
Incoming trade.
I'm sorry, but since you sound happy, I'm gonna go with congratulations. You said holla, right? Okay. So I'm guessing you found like a job immediately after and you're super happy about it. Something along those lines. Oh, Mimus! You know what? Kashi, you're right, that was Mimus. But we are not warping away. We're taking a chocobo, which is still 1,000. We helped out a hardcore that needed to safely get through. We got them some transport, probably to get to Valkyrie, or maybe they're finally doing their Juno journey. I don't know. Whichever way they're going about it, good luck. I wish them the best. I'm on my way to, Galsba. Save the children. I don't think this one gives any hat. Otherwise, I would tell people to come. And there's no hat reward for this. I don't think there's level sync either. Yeah, you know, honestly, Merchant, if I'm being honest with you, I've been let go from a few jobs in my life too. And I'll be 100% honest with you. Every single time it ever happened, it was a signal in my life to move into a different field. Or not just to maybe move into a different field, but to like look at things through a different perspective and think about what I needed in my life and what I wanted out of my life to have a more like happy and fulfilling life. And I always would wind up in a job I was way happier than before. So that much, it would be scary. You know, there were definitely some scary times, oh my gosh. But in the long run, it actually really worked out for the end. And so, like, you just gotta stay at it and don't let the despair or, like, depression or sadness, like, if it gets hard or struggle get to you, reach out to friends, you know. Definitely try to always get your resources together. For me, I did a lot of stuff at a temp agency. Temp agencies are really, really useful. And eventually I found a place that I'd like to say is probably one of the better places I've ever worked at. Yahoo, yahoo, Cackle King! How are you doing, Bex? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know you guys have heard me say this like a broken record, but I watch a lot of streamers, okay? I watch a lot of streamers and I chat a lot of streamers' chats, but Cackle King is also a streamer. He is a very adventurous, experienced player on the server. It is Bex. Oh, you're welcome, Merchant. You know, I mean, don't, like, I've been there. Merchant, I swear I've been there, and it's such a... It's a lot on your mind, you know? But, like, I work for a company now that I'm, like, really proud of. I love the team I work for. Is it the best job in the world, or does it pay me enough? Oh, heck no. But, oh, it's a heck of a lot better than I've had. And I'm really liking it. I do watch a lot of good streamers, like Maple, too. Me and Maple helped me get my relaxing earring. Here, you know, we'll show it off. We worked really hard for it, Maple. There it is, all 2 MP recovered in an ear. Oh, wow, I assumed. Let's try that again, chat. There we go. That was what the hours of work was for. Maple. You're a father involved in your children's lives who values kindness and helping others. And, like, Maple, like, we need more of that in the world. They don't last, so trust me, you're welcome and you're wonderful. Oh, Zeus. We love you too. You're kind. like Zeus was like cool as heck and Zeus was helping me already. We didn't even know who we were, that we had like link shell affiliations. He just bumped into me and like Faye in and was like, you seem like you need some help. I totally did need some help. Alright, so we're gonna save the children. Speaking of parental values, right? Not my children. My children are perfectly safe. One's probably playing VR, and the other one's probably playing Pokemon Legends. But these Sandy children, you know? They're getting lost. I don't know why they went to the Orc lands. Maybe they were kidnapped by the Orcs. Beats me, but we gotta go save them. And I will say on the bright side, you know, Bastok, when you go into the Bastok missions, you have to collect a bunch of fetish pieces. And that's in, like, Palbora Mines, which is quite a hike. Oh, so far, all the sandy ones have been pretty close. I think Bex thinks the cutest thing in his house is the kitty cat. Bex might be a little bit biased. But I know Bex loves his kitty cat. Hooray. So, before we go in the battlefield, I am going to put up the extra life link and pin it, because I'm a bad streamer. I forgot to do that at the beginning of the stream. Put on my white mage battle gear. And then Libin shield, well, not the other one. Let's do the other one. I'm running into walls while I'm trying to copy links. No sand charm? I was there when Bex got it. I think, you know, Zeus was there. I'm pretty sure Zeus was there helping too, and I think they beat the Sea Heart together too. Maybe I'm misremembering. Am I misremembering, guys? The Reckless. That's awesome, Merchant. MMORPG is a really good game. It's really wholesome fun. I like that a lot. I still pop on it from time to time, but like, I almost did every single thing I wanted. Oh, I'm not level capped? Oh, you guys are gonna die. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm not even a buff. Aw, thanks for the bits, Maple. Alright, they're all done. Let me out. That was very easy for a level 75. I suspect if you're level 10, it would be a bit harder. Yeah, I did make that for Maple. It took a little bit of time. Definitely had to get some eye detail down. Orcish hotkey. Something like that. Then they met the Morgenstern to the face. My big spiky mace here. It said, "Hello. How are you? I would like to make an introduction." Alright, so once we beat it... Sandy Gate Guard to complete the mission. Okay, well, it's easy. Alright, time to cast the escape. Get me out of here. Yahoo, yahoo, Zeus. That's the fish that gets caught. It signals the pirates will attack. Zombie something. Oh wow, I didn't know about that. Interesting. I just know that the door behaves strangely when the ship loads in. And then I think it's gotta be like raiding or something too. The door ID changes. Ah. There's gonna be a few of those, merchant. But also, there is a fight coming. The fight that I'm trying to get to is a level 25 sync fight. So for that, I'm going to have to call for help. And then we'll see who's available in one tap. I'm gonna try to set it up to be easy, so that we only have to go to the one in Windurst. Let's go to the Northern Sandy Gate Guard. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of people who gotta be really close. Oh, did I say Yahoo, Yahoo, you yet flying spaceships? If I didn't, I'm really sorry. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I try to say hi to everybody in my chat. So, like, if I'm being a little slow and I haven't said hi to you yet, just say hi again. Because chances are I'm being a dum-dum and I didn't see it yet. Yahoo, yahoo, turntablists, I think. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Meeple's out there trying to catch some sand charms. 36 on the index ID. Oh, there you go, Maple. Thank you for the tips. Oh, yeah, Maple says he saw you. You guys are competing against each other. But, you know, there's plenty of those little pirates. When they spawn a plenty. Right, so chat, I think I have to fight it again. I didn't re-click the door after to make sure the children are okay. I'm not very good at saving children, apparently. Don't let me babysit your children, chap. I beat up the orcs. They're dead. But, yeah, I was supposed to go and, make sure the children were okay after. And, yeah, we just left and went back to Sandy for my prize. So now we're walking back over there again. This is what they call the walk of shame, chat. This is why you always want to make sure you read the instructions. And don't make assumptions. Yeah. Hopefully you guys... Okay, first off, if HoloLive ever hired me, they'd probably make me, like, change my avatar. I wouldn't even look like me. I'd have some completely different avatar. And they'd probably give me a whole lore and everything. I wouldn't get to be me, right? So, like, this avatar and everything that you guys see and know, like, I'd still probably have it as my own. And I'd probably still be doing it, you know? If, like, you think HoloLive's gonna let me play Final Fantasy XI all the time? No. No. They're gonna be like, I need to play Genshin Impact and stuff. And that's assuming that even happened. Come on now, you know there's like a million people that want to be streamers. But, I'll tell you this much. I'm always gonna play games I like. There's probably gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy XI mixed in, because I've been playing it for like 20-some years. And then, I'm always gonna have like a retro game I'm into. I'm eyeing up the new Pokemon game, and I know everybody's like, oh, Pokemon stinks. I know. But remember, I also played Power World when it came out and got to the alpha ending of that, too. So I'm a big fan of creature-catching games and stuff, and collectible things, and cute things and stuff. Maybe he'll be a streamer before me. And let's all be real. Are any of us at the level of Professor Crabdips? Would you wear a red crab suit to help the children for a $10 donation? Like, honestly, when I saw that, I was like, hats off to Crabdips. That's a hero move. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I would love, like, collabs where I get to wear pre-dresses and stuff that they designed for my avatar. And then I could buy it in real life, too. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started. That's a whole separate conversation. Like, I would be buying my own collab. Like, they'd be like, so we want to make this dress for your avatar, and then we're gonna sell the dress on a shop. And I'd be like, wait, so, do I get the real dress, too? And they'd be like, yeah, you get 50% discount or something. Like, okay. Let's do it. Or maybe I see that, but yes, I'm bad at negotiation. I should ask for the free dress with the collab, right? Should they send me a real one too? And I get one for my avatar? That should be in the contract. But like, that to me, that's like the coolest part. That would be the part that I would enjoy. Or like getting to play games before they come out. That would also be cool. Like, oh, you get to check out this game like 2 weeks before it goes public. That would be awesome. But other than that, I'm not so sure. Do you think sometimes being indie is better? Having the freedom to do what you want, you know, and not have like an auntie or a mama trying to tell you that, you know, you can't say that, you can't wear that. I mean, guidance is good too, so I'm a mixed bag. I have to fight him again? I think I'll have to fight him again. You're pretty awesome too, Bex. Don't even get me started. Bex is like... brave. Always willing to try to show people the best respect that show him respect. And then when somebody doesn't show him respect, all of a sudden you get this line of confrontation that comes out that demands the respect. And it's interesting to see the kind and sweet turn into the lion's roar. But it's rarely ever happens and it's rarely ever necessary. Okay, I got the cutscene. I didn't have to use a fight again. Nihongo wa wakarimasu ka? Demo mada jouzu ja arimasen. Now, would I have to want to speak Japanese all the time? I don't know. I don't know about that. I'd want to speak some English. And my Japanese isn't good enough probably to hold a long conversation with people. But I could say some basics like, iyo deki desu ne? Daijoubu? Or gomen gomen? Atashi wa baku desu ne? Yahoo yahoo, noob fighter. Oh, we've had a couple technological upgrades, okay? I have new dresses now. We have earpieces for 1,000 channel points on Twitch that you can redeem. So I'm in bunny ears mode at the moment, but I also have kitty cat ears and fox ears, and then now I start to stream without any ears, right? And then we also are using some audio tools for sure. I'm always trying to make those a little bit better. I want to sound like the perfect anime girl, you know? Yeah, we're working on Sandy missions, flying spaceships. I switched to Sandy this morning before the weekly rotation, so that I could get as many outposts as possible. I don't know, Merchant, you're tempting me to try to say it at least once. So we have an outfit change request. Flying spaceships, do you have an outfit you want me to change into? Do you know my outfits pretty well? I've shown them off before and there's some pictures like a month or two ago on Discord. I probably should turn this into a link that you can check out. Do you have a favorite color? Do you know one that you like to see me in? Okay. So I have 21 outfits. So usually I would suggest a blue. Okay. So I have this dress in a very similar blue if you would like. Or I have something a little more pastel. And I have a couple darker ones too. I definitely have a couple blue dresses though, 100%. Okay. Alright, rip up the AK screen, everybody. How about this? I know I have a white top under it, but you know, it's a blue dress, right? This counts. I'm glad you approve. Alright, give me a cutscene. Rank 2. And we got the Sandy ring, too. Strength in mind. Alright, well.
Incoming tell.
Actually, we can use a teleport down. Let's give Apollo a teleport. Oh, a little bit? Yeah, I guess I do, huh? That's a good point, flying spaceships. Oh, this person needs a cure, too. Oh my. You sure have big boo-boos and are in need of a cure. Or ma'am, I shouldn't assume your gender. I'm running into the walls while I'm sending messages. Hello, wall.
Incoming emote.
Highly realistic, Bonnie. I ran right past. Sorry. Alright, let's do the boo-boo cures first.
Incoming trade.
I think they said they needed to tally that. Oh, they're going out to do some fishing? I think they're going out to do some fishing.
Incoming emote. You've been examined.
Why is there a ghost in the city? It's the Halloween event. There are monsters all over the cities, and if you trade them candy, they'll give you prizes. Okay, chat, we are gonna warp back to Juno for a moment. We're gonna check and see if anything's in the delivery box for money. See if that aluminum ore sold that I put up earlier. I don't think it did, but you never know. I haven't tried to undercut anybody on that one, because it seemed like it was... Who knows? Probably should have. But... yeah. Either way, let's see if anything sold. Okay, never mind, it did sell. Alright, good. I have 9,000 gil. So I'm gonna need a little bit. Let's go pick up some water crystals. Just a fear, you know. My favorite spot to farm for gil. I was liking mining in Ifrit's Cauldron for a little while. But it was kind of getting a little slow. So I began clamming a little bit. Or it depends on kind of your schedule and how much time you have available. Like, if you have the piece that can teleport you to the clamming, and you have the clamming stuff, that's really nice just to be able to get out there for like a half hour to an hour, just knock out some gil making. If you have a lot more time than that, there's smarter farms. There are definitely way smarter ways to make money. Certain stuff in the market will influx really high. And if you farm that, you can catch it on the high. But when everybody's farming that, then all of a sudden you have a different problem, you know? So like, for instance, like, I think ABCs and all the dynamics currency is super duper low right now, right? But like, the Winder's currency, the shallows are really, really high. So that one might be more worth it. There are various different things, you know? I would chase the things that other people are either not going after, or not going after enough. 300 a stack. Yes. I'll take a few of these. Thank you very much. Should I buy like 4 stacks, I think? Maybe 5. Alright, 5 stacks of water crystals. Aw, that's crazy. That seems like .hack/time merchant. That'd be wild. Could you imagine being trapped in the video game? Even a game like this I love. If I could eat the food and taste the food, and like my mod house actually worked, and like there was like some function and actual people in there to talk to and stuff, I'd probably go a lot less crazy. If I was alone in the MMORPG world, like, realistic or not, I'd probably go crazy. That would kind of be like one of the layers of hell, I think. Alright. We're grabbing the chocobo again, and it got a little cheaper. Oh, it wasn't 1,000 gil. All the high wind, or not the high wind, all the eco warrior phrases calmed down a little bit. Alright. So while I'm walking over there, let me try to load up the next one, the rescue drill. 3 crystals. We're gonna be doing more than that. That's just gonna be an Ordell's Cave one. Okay. Probably we grab it at Chocobo from Sandy then. So Silverheeltis, I know you're still improving my guild total, but now do you know what I mean? That sometimes just things happen. Like I didn't teleport, so now I'm walking back. I think 1,000 here, 1,000 there. The thing I did earlier finally sold in the auction house. You know. And then there was somebody I was asking today about they had a Federation Akaton for sale. I might need to pick one of those up, you know, for whenever I get rank 10 on this and want to get the Junonian Akaton. And the price was 150k, I think, with some wiggle room. But still, like, when was the last time Windrush was in first place? That's actually probably a very reasonable price, considering. Now that Sandy's in first place for the first time in a while, you could probably see the price of the Kingdom Akaton go down a little bit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a pile of that. I don't always ever have to have a huge pile of gil, but I usually like to have around 50,000 at least floating around. It's like my spend account. So I'm a little low on my spend account, it's true. I know some people, like, I think Maple was saying yesterday he felt poor because he was under 1 million gil. And everybody's got their threshold, you know? For me, I'm cozy with 50,000 gil or so, especially if I already have the soap for Limbus. If I don't have the soap for Limbus, well, then I want 100,000 gil. What's up, Trishemi? What's your cozy spot for gil? On my retail character, it's like, it's different, you know? Like, I have billions of gil on my retail character if you add the values of everything I have. Like, I definitely break over 1 billion gil. I'm probably at like 2 or 3 billion gil. But that's different, you know what I mean? Like, I've been playing that character my entire life. You're broke. Okay, so if Maple's broke, that means he has like 800,000 gil. Give or take. So when somebody says they're willing to whale to get their favorite gacha character, that means that they're willing to dump whatever money is required, merchant, to get it. So, like, I'll give you an example. On some of my streams, I was playing this one gacha game called Infinity Nikki. And it's a dress-up game. And you gacha for the accessories and the makeup and the dresses and the shoes and everything. And when you can complete the entire dress, including all accessories, you can start to unlock its alternate colors too. So I was going crazy on this one really pretty fairy dress with fairy wings and everything. And there was only a little bit of time before it went away. So I was considering whaling on it, meaning dumping a bunch of money, so I could complete the set. And I did get the fairy wings. I was really happy I got the fairy wings. I got a couple of the accessories from it, but I did not complete the entire set. And so I was sitting there itching And I would have probably been willing to dump $20, $30, $40 till I got it too at the time. I'm glad I didn't in hindsight because they ruined the game. They changed the entire open. I finished the game, like if you guys look back on my streams, I finished the entire game. And I was showing off the final bosses and the boss run and everything, and I love the game. I was showing off all the different worlds and stuff. It's so fun. But then they changed it. They changed the entire open. It was like this intimate mother-daughter story where you kind of got sucked into this world that I guess your mom was originally from. And then, like, now you meet, like, this goddess and stuff. I don't know. Maybe the goddess would wise up being your mom in the end. I don't know. But I was sad. I was bummed out. Yeah, whale equals money. Yeah, whaling means you're willing to spend whatever money you have available to try to get the character you really want. And you don't care about sense or ethics or anything. You want that thing and you're gonna throw money at it until you get it. Like, you ever see that meme with Futurama's Fry? And Futurama's Fry is saying, "Shut up and take my money." It's like that. Yahoo Yahoo Nick 77! So the very first time I whaled was in Final Fantasy Record Keeper. They finally came out with the Terra event, right? And the Terra event had her sword. And with her sword, you unlocked her her special ability where she morphs into her Esper form and does a giant fire attack. I dropped, and guys, chat, I can't believe I'm admitting this, but this is a long time ago. This is before I had kids, okay? I dropped $100 to get that sword. I was so embarrassed after, too. Because you don't think about it at first. This is like $20 here, $20 there. Then it starts running out and everything. And then before I knew it, I was like, okay. Okay. What did I do? And I learned my lesson. I've never wailed on anything since. But, oh yeah, definitely had to have that moment for sure. Suggest who to rate at the end. You played Genshin. Sandtrap. What? Sandtrap, what are you redeeming, I'm Kashi. We're not at the end of the stream. Sandtrap, do you want us to raid you at the end? Is that what you're doing? Are you redeeming that so we raid you? I'm confused. I'm not a new recruit. Oh, I tried to trade it to the wrong person. You need the crystals. Oh, it's okay. There we go, now the rescue drill showed up. And you got the Sandtrim? Congrats, Meeple! Oh, Genshin, you spent over 500? It wasn't all at once, though, right? Oh, now that Maple got it, he's offering help to the other person. See that? Maple being kind. Maple doesn't think he's awesome, but he really is. See Maple being awesome and not even realizing how awesome he is? Uh-huh. There it is. He's emptying it in our chat, too. They see, he was even trying to brag about being an awesome person. We wouldn't have even known he was being an awesome person unless he just emptied like that. That's real awesomeness there. Oh, is that it? Is that the secret? Is it because he's Canadian? You know what, actually, I'm all sitting here. We are going to teleport Hala. I think. But let me take a second. We're gonna take a second to hydrate here. Definitely very thirsty. Okay. Yep, we're gonna teleport Hala. Slightly more expensive, but quicker. You all are wonderful. I love hopping into so many of your guys' streams. I don't want to try to be like toxic positivity, you know? But like, I want to be positive. I want to show people that I see as doing positive things and being good people. And I want to cheer that on, you know? And so like, I gravitate to people like that. And I don't care, you know, I don't care if you're neurodivergent, cisgender, transgender, all over the world. I don't care if you're an alien from Mars, you know? If you're somebody that represents kindness, you're gonna be a friend of mine, you know? Like, you know, there's like so many loud voices in the world. And, you know, they're always gonna be around. There's always gonna be loud voices and loud people. And let them be loud, you know? But I want to stand up for that. That's what I want to stand up for and protect. Ooh, a mummy. I don't think we got to show this off yet. I'm sure anybody's already seen this because of the our Outpost Warp guys. But isn't that adorable? Like, is that not adorable? That is not on retail. This is a Horizon exclusive cuteness, guys. Like, I could have missed this cuteness. Like, this is never, like, what... Retail, like, Square Enix, I know you watch my stream, Square Enix. I know. Because Uncle already showed off my stuff to you. I already know you're watching. So, Square Enix, what's going on? Why haven't you hired the Horizon team? Like, even a part-time thing. Like, what's going on here? Like, why isn't this on retail? And like, what about the zombie one, huh? Look how adorable this is. Like, they're coming up with good ideas. These are good ideas. And they're doing it for free. So like, I don't know. Square Enix, I think you should show them some love. I think that you should collab and bring some of this stuff into retail. I think it would make everybody smile. I remember Neverwinter. I never got very far in it. I like the other ones, though. You know, maybe one of these days we'll do a multiplayer stream of the original Neverwinter Nights. To even get some people together to create some characters and have some good old Dungeons & Dragons fun. Knowing me, though, I'd probably, like, want to play, like, it's weird, because, like, on there, Paladins are really strong. I don't usually like to play a Paladin, though. Oh, wait, did I skip the guy I need to talk to? I think I did. No, not you. Okay. Not you. E6. It's maybe a little bit more up. Yeah. That's not very fun. Oh crap, do they need help? Not a little late to realize, but I just realized his name was an orange and was like, uh-oh. They called for help. Right, so I am looking for Galliharat. I think that's his name. Back up there. I bet you I have to go back up there, don't I? Yeah, I usually like to play like monks or clerics or like healer. Anybody with healing capacity? And in Neverwinter, Paladin has a lot of really good healing abilities while still being really sturdy. I always found myself very fond of them in the Neverwinter. Because I think it was what, Dungeon and Dragons 3? 3rd generation rules? Alright, Shandy people, how dumb am I being? It's all the way back up there, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. It's all the way up there. The fighter is very powerful. I missed the ramp. Neverwinter is the 4th edition? Are you sure, Big Door? You're probably right, yeah, because it was 3.5, I think. For a certain point. Alright, well, thank you for coming, Merchant. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that we met, and so people know, Merchant was like one of my big guides. Merchant and Jorn, I don't know if I would have been able to make it to Grandia without them. Now I could see myself trying a bunch of different stuff. Alright, so they sit by the stone wall. So we're gonna run over there and see if he's over there. Oh, what zombie? Oh my. Where is he? I would probably gotta go even up higher. I bet he's up the ramp completely. Oh well, if we saved a hardcore character, I'm happy. You're probably fine, but better safe than sorry. Oh, Big Door, you're talking about the MMO. I'm talking about Neverwinter Nights, though. I think Neverwinter Nights was on 3.5. Yeah, like what Zan Travis say. Because they introduced feats and stuff for the first time. Aha, here it is. Alright, head to the other side of the valley over there. Alright, so after I talked to him, now I descended to the fissure. I skipped a step again, except this time I kind of came from the other side. So it wasn't 100% my fault this time. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Like, cause Neverwinter, the MMO, I believe it. That's probably why I had so much trouble with it. Cause I don't know a lot about Neverwinter. Our 4th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome, welcome. Shalty, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Back to work again, right? Gotta make that money. We switched over to the nation of Sandy, and we have been working on... Oh, I know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to remind you of the bad stuff. I'm sorry. I was cheering you on, you know? I'll be there soon enough in like 12 hours. Yeah, wow, exactly 12 hours. I'll be at work. I didn't do that on purpose. I looked at the clock. And it's like, oh yeah, it's exactly 12 hours before I'm expected at work.
You've been examined.
I didn't play much of Neverwinter Nights 2, actually. I did play a ton of Neverwinter Nights 1. Like, way too much Neverwinter Nights 1. But you know how people play Baldur's Gate 3 now? That's kind of how I played Neverwinter Nights 1. Where you go through, like, the first chapter with, like, 70 characters. Yeah, that was me in Neverwinter Nights. Now, Baldur's Gate 3, on the other hand, I actually wound up playing it unlike everybody else. Made my Wood Elf Bard. Or my Wood, not Wood Elf, sorry, my Wood Gnome Bard. And just, like, plowed through the entire game. Yeah, you know, honestly, I don't think it was... I think it was just a time in my life, Big Door, where things were getting kind of busy. I was kind of, like, trying to figure out my living situation and friends and stuff, and... yeah. Okay, do I have to talk to them? Okay. I don't think we have to talk to them. They just give context.
Pyong, pyong.
Yeah, we are in Xiantian. We got the money ears out. They're all asking me if I found anything. I just got here. I think the one I maybe played the most was Baldur's Gate 2. That was probably 3.0. I think that was original 3rd edition. Or might have even been 2.5. Yeah, I really like 5. I like 5th edition a lot. It's weird because I didn't think I would. When people were explaining 5th edition to me, I was kind of worried. But no. It's a lot of fun. I love Clerks in 5th edition for sure. They made Clerks fun in 5th edition. Alright, let's see. I think Uraneth just finished. I'm going like super slow. So Sholty, has Jade returned from her trip from America? Is she back home? I don't know how long your guys' trip or your trip was originally planning to be. But I'm sure you probably will be happy once your daughter's home safe. 2 more days. Okay. Man, she's gonna have a lot of fun. I hope she got to check out lots of stuff. I feel like I'm doing Eco Warrior right now. I was here earlier today with Al doing Eco Warrior. Your Al had said hi earlier in chat. Did I forget to say hi to Al? Oh my goodness, if I did, I'm terrible. That's like one of the first things I ever got to get out together, and that's cool. I know, it's Eco Warrior. But still, it's gotta start somewhere, right? That's fair. That's fair. You know, honestly, in her defense, she might see it and be like, my dad can't clean very well. It's a good thing I'm back. He would fall apart without me. See, like when you flip the script, Salty, you know? 'Cause she's the expert. That was its 2nd edition. Okay, you know, BG1, I definitely played through a couple times. But Baldur's Gate 2 definitely got the meat of my time. That's such a big game. You could pour like 300 hours into a game of Baldur's Gate 2. Especially if you had the Third of Ball expansion. Alright, in here. Am I at G3 yet? Nah. Oh wait, G3's all the way over there. Hold on. This place gets me so lost. This is feeling like the Paladin quest a little bit. Is it back there? Did I, like, walk past it? Only one way to find out. There's no music in here. I have to go back to this map change and see if this is G3. I've definitely had a pattern of going too far. Oh. I found the lamp there, at the beginning. Is it really that simple? Okay, well, hold on, let's find out. I'm autopiloting the Eco Warrior. And the mission's like, you don't need to go that far, actually. just goes to show you, chat, how long it's been since I've done Sandy missions. Now watching the cutscenes again, that's a totally different story. Alright, so there's supposed to be an Elvon hiding behind a stalagmite. Not him, really. I know that one's the Eco Warrior guy. Yup. If you only had your sword, you cut through these fiends. Okay. Now I have to go talk to all the guys outside, and one of them has his sword. Now we get some sweet music again from Wolfie and Pateau. So I wound up getting it as a Walmart bundle big door. Like, Walmart had these box bundles with that and the first game. And I don't think Inferno Ball was out yet. I think I got that later. Alien sword, don't look at me. I have nothing of the sort. One of you guys has to have it. Nope, not that person either. Yahoo, Yahoo, Serafina. Good morning. NPC here, an NPC over there. Try both. Nope. Nope. Let's kill this poison fungwar. Don't need it causing any problems for people. Okay. I'm hoping this person at the top has it. Or at least one of them. Oh boy. Not looking good, Rulian. I don't think any of these guys have your sword. What about you, Sobalit? Oh, you have it. Okay. Bronze sword. Okay, time to give the guy hiding behind a stalagmite some bravery. I mean, a sword. Yeah, I'm sorry, Begdor. You don't have any, like, old console systems or anything to play? Like, if my internet stayed out even longer, I was probably gonna pull out the 3DS and start playing some 3DS games. Our rank points are max, so when we complete this mission, we should be able to go to the other nations and start doing the Shadow Dragon stuffs. Sounds like you should be playing the Switch too, then. Not the best option, but a option. It's this bronze sword. Hey, you gonna be fine? I don't know which one's your captain, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so this is a lot more running. Then again, Windy has lots of running too. Fastlock missions would make so much more sense to me. Fastlock would just be like, go report to our scientist. He's gonna give you a thing. And you go to Sid. Sid's like, here's a thing. Go out here and do a thing and then bring it back to me. Then you go out and you do the thing and you bring it back to Sid. And then Sid's like, good job, here's your prize. Fastlock mission complete. On to the next mission. Maybe Course Bay or whatever. Not sure which one of you that is. That's the one at the very beginning. No, it wasn't. Okay. We're looking for a specific Elvond, or they're supposed to give us our certificate for rescue training. Alright, rescue training certificate get. Now we're pretty close to, Manchar. So we're just gonna walk over there and take the outpost warp back to Sandy. And then from there, I think we're on the Three Nations, right? What's the prize from this? Do you get anything good? Alright, so we can skip that one. We want Journey Abroad. Go this way. Let's go around this way. I don't know if this is a smarter way or not, but we're gonna find out. So what's everybody else up to? Meeple, did the other person get that sand charm?
Incoming emote.
You're unlocking Ninja first? That's smart. Do you have somebody helping you with that? Like in particular, there's 3 leeches that pop. Oh, nice. Okay. I think Kirby helped me with mine. I'm pretty sure Kirby helped for my ninja unlock. Kirby's such a kind soul. He hasn't popped into chat today, but he's very, very nice. One of the most honorable little Taritaris on the server. Yeah, of course. I can help where I can, you know? Just like everybody else. That rule applies to everybody's at Trav, you know? You gotta get some stuff done by yourself and with your own power, but you also can't get very far without others' help, too. You gotta know, like, you know, when windows are available. Like, one example of this really is Tilly's Saturday streams. He does help days. And I try to leave a lot of my window free too, so that I can pop in and help people with stuff. And that'll be like a dedicated time where experienced players gather together, dedicated to help other players that are stuck get through the things that they're challenged by or having trouble by based on whether it's their schedule or something else, you know? Welcome back, Serafina. Alright, now we're almost back to round 4. Outpost warp back, and then we can start the nation journeys. Oh, good, okay. My over-dumping of conquest points did what I wanted. I wanted to have enough conquest points for an emergency warp here and there, or an Emperor bench raid-in, just because of the nation's change over to Sandy. Hope you enjoyed my time on Windurst there, Serafina. I'm no longer on Windfirst on this character. You're rank 2 Sandy at the moment. My fodder chief player. Yes. Finally got the bangles that I wanted. These are a Windurst only item that you 40,000 things. I have a stream streak? I heard everybody was getting that, Serafina, so maybe it finally did come out. So, Serafina, it's lying to you. It should be saying like 250 or something. I'm glad to hear I have a stream streak. Oh, no shock in that. That's hard work, Saint Trav. You've been working your little button off. You've been streaming like 12-hour streams. Alright, now I gotta report this to the gate guard. Alright. Now for the next mission. Journey abroad. Alright, Halbert wants to explain some things to me. That's really cool. I've never seen the icon for a stream streak before. I've been on Twitch for what now, like 3 years almost? YouTube even longer. I've been collecting like streaks on Seraphina and then they would break in the hundreds. Like I almost got to, what was it, 200 something the one time? It was like 170 something. Lost it. The other time it was like 150 something. Lost it. I just don't stress it so much, especially because of internet troubles. It's not even like Seraphina's fault. It'll just be like the internet's being a meanie. And it doesn't want to count you for your thing and it breaks your streak. Maybe they've gotten a little better. Maybe they're more confident with it now. And that's why they're releasing it for everybody. Just like that, I got the letters to the consoles. Okay, so we want to start with Bastok first. Zinc. Oh, it's you're gonna get gravel from Bastok. Ooh, okay. And the matte one's with the Asper dagger, isn't it? Or it's a shield offering. Okay. Alright, well we're gonna be heading to Bastok then. Easy peasy. Fastest way to Bastok for a white mage. Or white mage to black mage. Teleport Altep. I don't even have outpost warps unlocked, and this is still the fastest way to Bastok. It's kinda sad. And God, it's so expensive. Okay, fine. So hope everybody's having a wonderful night. Heading to Koraloka Tunnel, and then gonna escape. And I'll put us in Zerune Mines. Then we're gonna make our way over to Metalworks. I can run in the mod house, exit out of Bastok Markets. Be right next to the Metalworks. Oh, and if anybody hears anything about the Pumpkin King too, definitely wanting to knock the Pumpkin King event out. So, call it out if you see it. You left them like in the middle of the Shadow Lord or something. I'm fighting, not the Shadow Lord, I mean the Shadow Dragon. Alright. Here. Escape to Zero Mines. I'm home. Smell the gravel. I could smell the gravel in the machines. It's been a while, Bastok. Like a week or so. I miss you so. I'll be back eventually. It's my Galka working in the mine smell. It's my home. I love Bastok, but yes, unfortunately, we're in the mines. This is where we dumped the Galka after their home in Kuzas was destroyed. They have a base in Rabao now. The Antica wiped out their giant castle kingdom. They still travel out there from time to time for their little traditions of reincarnation and stuff like that. Can you change the control layout, Big Door, for it? Does it give you... Because I remember the Switch 2. In the Switch 2's menu, you could actually change buttons around. Not through Warframe itself, but through the Nintendo menu. Which I was royally surprised about that they gave you that much control, but I saw it on there. Oh, nice, Shilky Poo. You've been busy. Congrats. Summer's a fun one. Like, getting the Black Mage out, now you're at the prime, like, bursting parties range. That's when you want to make a summoner friend. You just get in those bursting parties. And I definitely got in some parties with Katie Bedford. And, what is Katie's friend's name? I was teasing him yesterday, he was being kind of mean. So we had a stream crash there, Athena. Really early on, the stream was running like bad, icky. And so, long story short, we had to restart the computer. Yeah.
You've been examined.
Well, they're wearing the Halloween robe for killing the Pumpkin King. That is a paladin, an artifact gear, or relic gear feat. I can't tell. It's definitely paladin. Alright, so we need to find the Sandy consulate up here. Walking right past it, of course. I Classic me. Yeah, we have relaxed tradition and elegance. Got it. They're not a fan of Basta. They don't like their jobs here. The Winders people are kind of just like, they talk about like how big everything is. The Sandy people here are just like, oh, it's garbage. I hate it here, it stinks. We gotta go home. You know the Switch, I don't know about the Switch 2 Big Door, but I know that there is an adapter that I was able to get Xbox controllers working on the Switch 1. I don't know if that would be the same case with the Switch 2. As we talk to him, I gotta find the Craftsman Eerie guy. It's on the second floor. I feel like I got stuck on this before. But geez, Bastock is my home. I don't know where the eatery is here usually. Don't spend that much time in Metalworks. Okay, so we got 3 pickaxes, which is good. I gotta go to Palbro Mines now. The fastest way to get there is to teleport them, and then to escape from Gustarkastov. I'm gonna forget the name of it. It's to the east of Concha Highlands, Gushkin Mines. Is your Cappy, is it like cute loud, Shilky Poo, or is it like being like annoying, scary loud? 'Cause there's those 2 different types of cat sounds. There's like that, aww, and then there's that, uh-oh. Are you okay? Kind of sound sometimes kitty cats will make. We're not gonna pay the 1,000 gil for this. This is a short walk. Gil is low. And boy, Dillo's not here to tease me, so we're gonna go. We're taking the foot. My puppy now that I have, sometimes he'll be so adorable. And then other times, I can tell he's trying to get the treat. Yeah, Xantrav, you're correct. That is what we're doing. But we gotta get to Gooskin Mines to get to Mavopolis. So we go to Gooskin Mines, and then we run to the east just a teeny bit because the Mavopolis entrance is right there. So, you are correct. You're just one step ahead, that's all.
You've been examined.
Now the real question is, am I gonna get the mine gravel I need? All these ghosts chilling right outside. I guess it is nighttime. Now, if you didn't have escape and teleport like I did, you could just as easily take a chocobo out from Bastok and walk out there. But you'd have to make sure you take the right North Goosterberg entrance from South Goosterberg. You want to take the first one, not the second one, because the second one leads to Kronstadt Highlands and where we came now. Whereas the first one actually leads to where we're trying to get to. The northern part of North Goosterberg that's blocked off and only accessible to certain areas. Oh, my relays wore off. Has it been that long? Probably. Haven't really been in a lot of danger either. Alright, time for escape. Then instead of going into Mavopolis, we're trying to get up here. Halbera Mines. Oh yeah, I'm loving Escape. I didn't have it for a little while. And I was sitting there at like 74 white mage, like 30-something black mage, where I didn't farm it yet. Just 13,000 gil. So then eventually I went down to Gooskin Mines and I just started spamming Holy and Banish on those ghosts down by the second layer. And after about like 4 or 5 hours, one of them finally coughed it up. And then people in chat, I was talking about it until he chat, and they're like, well, why didn't you just farm gil for that long and then just buy it? You would have got it way faster. And they're totally right. But like, I don't know, I get these points with me where I'm so stubborn, and I'm like, I set out to do a mission, I went out to get escape from a ghost, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it until one of the ghosts give me the escape scroll, okay? And I totally did. And I happened to get gravity while I was there too, because I helped somebody get the sub-job skull. They were in there for a minute, they're like, hey, can you beat up some ghouls for me real quick? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is ghouls and me at my level white mage, just super easy. I smacked with like 10 of them, and then eventually one of them coughed it up. And a gravity scroll, too. It was a good time. You know, it wasn't all like, you know, for waste. Though I will say that is not the smartest place to farm gravity. There's smarter places to farm gravity. But it does drop from there. I don't know, I'm a mixed bag. If it's really expensive, I'll usually farm it. But if it's cheap, no, I'll buy it. I kind of make it, it's a per case basis for me. Okay, now I gotta figure out where the mithril seams are in this place. I'm guessing they're up on the final floor. Right? I still have my field set too, so we're prepping that. I haven't seen a mithril seam yet. Yeah, I completely understand, Big Thor. You know what I mean? Like, everybody finds joy in their games in different ways, and I totally respect that. Especially MMOs. I've seen so many people, like, some people love crafting. They're passionate about crafting. They couldn't give a crap if they ever get 75. They want their craft mastered, or they want to know the money and the economy like nobody's business. And then, like, other people, it's like about completing all the level ups. They don't really give a crap about gear too much or anything. They just really want to go through the grind. They love XP, you know? So, like, each person's fire is a little different. And it's on the second or third map, right, Zantrav? I don't think there's any on the first map. I'm, like, almost positive. Like, yeah, is this... You're talking about, like, the small pocket, so this is what I'm thinking. Like, this little pocket over here. I bet you there's one there. No, on the first map. Only on the first map? Really? Oh, goodness. Alright, well, I want to check this one pocket first. I have a feeling they're here, too. Okay, if we don't see it in this little spot, we'll go back down to the first floor. That would be classic me, going too far, right? Low-key from worse. There's a mining point. That is not a mithril seam. Yeah, don't want to mine that. I do have pickaxes, and I do have a field set, but we don't want to waste our pickaxes on not what we need. There's no music in this zone. Yeah, that part I'm kind of familiar with. That's up on the third floor. Well, at least the switch is. I don't remember if where you dump it is. That might be on the second floor. But the mithril seam part, I just couldn't remember them, like... I know they were, like, randomly thrown about, right? Alright, so we're gonna try this one pocket down here first. Au contraire, mon frère. There's a mithril seam. And my pickaxe broke. Here we go. Got mine gravel. I lost 2 pickaxes in the process. That was a close one. Okay. Now that we got the mine gravel, I'm gonna trade to the refiner. Okay, so now I gotta get to the third floor. And I can use that last pickaxe to get a little bit of money. So we'll go hit up that other mining spot that we were at before. Then I think we can just ride the boat back to Zero and Mines. I don't even think I want to warp or do any, like, tricksies here. This has a pretty quick travel back to Bastok. Getting here is a pain in the butt, but getting back to Bastok is wonderful. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. You know what's funny is I wasn't sure how today was gonna go. I was like, for all I know, I can just put Seek Fight up on my summoner and get an XP party and hit 65. Which I would also like to do, you know, that'd be pretty cool. But at the same time, I wanted to get outposts again. It seemed like the right time to make the move. I got the piece I wanted from Wendy the most. There's still a ring I wanted from Wendy a little bit, but it wasn't like a must-have. Command error occurred. Oh, really? Am I out of pickaxes? I had one left. Apparently I do not have a pickaxe left. Being corrected. Yeah, you were all over the place with your birthday stream, Seraphine, it's true. Oh goodness, I forgot. You know what else I forgot to talk about? I'm being so dumb. I'm being so absent-minded today. My internet went out today, everybody, and it totally threw me off. But I have a link on the Discord for a fundraiser for Kit. Kit has been going through quite a bit lately. And I'm gonna put that in the chat. Now, Kit has received a couple donations so far, and it's been a big help, and I know I've donated some too. But I just directly sent her stuff by Cash App. I was like, do you have a Cash App? And she's like, yep. And I'm like, oh, that makes my life so much easier. So I just Cash Apped her money. But, she's been having a rough go with things. So I put the link in Discord, but I'll put it in chat here in just a little bit. And, like, Kit's not, like, one of those people that just, like, is crazy and just is always begging for money from people and stuff. Like, that's not who she is. Like, Kit works her butt off, you know? And she's just having a really bad go at things right now. And so she definitely deserves help. I can just highlight the link. There we go. Like, right into the walls. I run to the wrong spot. I think I did. Oh, I totally did. Oh my gosh. I'm a dum-dum sometimes. Alright, let me put this in YouTube chat too. Okay. Alright. Now I feel a little bit better. And then we still have the extra life donations and stuff too for the kids. I haven't been having the best time with that, unfortunately. So if anybody has any suggestions or things to add or things you would want to see for the charity, like I am open to suggestions because I would love to hit the goal that I set for that. Now I'm kind of wishing I set a slightly more humble goal. But I had some people throwing some big numbers at me. So I was like, yeah, let's start it high. Let's be positive. And a bunch of people in the team have been doing really good. As a team goal, the team's probably going to hit their goal by the end of the month. I'm confident. It's been going very, very well. But in my case, for my viewers and chatters, if you want somebody that I personally know, or if you want to make a donation to help somebody that's actually a friend of mine that I know, that is somebody in need now. Somebody that I've personally made a donation towards too. Though I am making a donation to the Extra Life too. All the proceeds, once we hit the end of October, I'm gonna add up all the Twitch proceeds, and those will be going towards Extra Life as well. Wait, hold on. We find your lid. I think this is what we need. Mission. Where are you? I had you up. Here we go. Okay. It looks like they were once the chunks of mine gravel. Yeah, so this is where we put the mine gravel. You put in one chunk of mine gravel. Lever pulled. Alright. Can I fall down and actually pick it up? Aha! That's it, the lever down here, is that it? Guess so. Yep, on the mithril sand. Alright, so now we got the mithril sand. We just go back to Metalworks and give them the sand? Okay. Alrighty then, well we gotta get on the boat. Well, I guess do I have to? How hard would it be? Let's take a look at the map. That is a lot of walking, actually. Yeah, you know what? No. Nope, we're not doing it. We're doing the thing I did before. Teleport all step. Because I have to walk up to the 3rd floor, which is gonna take another minute and a half at least to get to the 3rd floor. Then I have to navigate all the way to the other side of the 3rd floor to get to the boat. And then that puts me to Zero Mines, which is the exact same place that this will put me. And by my math, this is faster and costs 1,000 gil. So I was thinking about adding cooldowns to the outfit change and the ear changes and stuff to like an hour. Or maybe like 2 hours. Not that they would run out, but more so that if somebody wanted to replace it. So like meaning like if somebody spends 1,000 points, then another person can't hop in with their 1,000 points like 2 seconds later and cancel it out. Who likes fast travel? I like fast travel. I use it a lot in retail. I'll use it a lot here too. Do I have a tinfoil hat? No. No, that's an expensive quest. But I'm aware of it. So is there any other Halloween events other than the Pumpkin King I'm remembering? Or like, I guess, does anybody have the link? Cause sorry, we got Pitchfork 1, Pitchfork regular, Horrorhead 2, Horrorhead 1, Pumpkinhead 2, Pumpkinhead 1, Trick Staff 1, Trick Staff 2, Treat Staff 1, Treat Staff 2. So it's like, I think we got all the Halloween decorations. Outside of what I get from beating the Pumpkin King. I could be completely wrong. I know there's a chair mount in retail, but that's a whole separate thing. That's a really cool mount. Okay, so I gotta just beat the Pumpkin King twice then. He has 2 decorations, I think. You get the 1 decoration for the first thing and then the Goblin transformation the second time. Five times? Ooh, boy. We have to do it 5 times. Oh my, okay. I mean, there's still time. It's not over for a bit, but that's a bit more times than I was thinking. Okay, back to market so we can get to metalworks. I'm definitely gonna have to keep my eye on that. So then, after this, when we go to Windhurst, because I don't have Outpost Warping yet, I could Telemea and then Choco for 1,000 gil all the way down to Windhurst. But honestly, that would probably take just as long as riding the airship. And the airship's 200 gil. So, we're probably gonna ride the airship for Windy. First, we gotta give this lady some gravel. Welcome back, Seraphina. Where is it? There's Mithril Sand. Like, time to head to Windhurst. For that, We're gonna warp back to Juneau and get on the airship. Exactly. You like my alert command, Seraphina? I think it's adorable. Isamu. Isomu. I know I'm probably not saying it perfect. I just gotta think about how they sing it in Puragina and Cardcaptor Sakura. It's like, I am a dreamer, Kisamu power. Now, if I'm really lucky, the Winder's airship is not gonna make me wait a super long time. Well, I'm talking to the Lindis NPC. Wrong NPC. 5 minutes. Only I brought a fishing rod. I probably actually do have one. I somehow pulled together some fishing stuff. Let's do a round of fishing. And now I know it's a fast water pool. Oh, I actually pulled something? Okay. Rusty leggings. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, pretty late into the day, too. So I am gonna need some help once I get ready for this, but that's gonna involve, I gotta go talk to the consulate at Sandy in Winder's Woods. And then they're gonna send me to Heaven's Tower, and so there's still some walking and preparation involved, I'm sure. But then, I'm gonna have to go to Gideus and fight the Shadow Dragon, level 25 sake. I wonder if I should just go in on my summoner and try to solo it. Do you think I could solo it on 25 summoner? I'm being a little sarcastic, but I bet I could actually do it. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be cocky.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, I just got a fishing skill. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, well, this airship weight automatically became worth it now. There's been times I've fished for an hour without one of those. This one's way out of my skill range. Yeah, no, I can't get this one. Give up. Give up before I break my rod. Yeah, I guess it depends on how long the airship ride is, huh? I appreciate it, though. Maybe next time we'll get to play together, you know? I'm definitely gonna be running through all these Sandy missions, so for people that have Sandy mission access, there's gonna be a lot of hap opportunity. Or at least a few opportunities, I imagine. This one looks just as terrible as the other one. No, no, no. There's my boat. And we cut it to the bastard sardine. I guess high wind's not on the way to windy. I don't know what's Salim giving me a hint, but I have this feeling that high wind is not popping on this airship right now. Okay, it might have been a little faster for me to ride the Chocobo. Maybe a tiny, itty, teeny tiny bit. Oh, Xantrive, are you still live, by the way? I don't ask me. I don't know how you manage to pay attention to my stream while streaming yourself. I'm not that good at multitasking. But if you're still, are you still live by chance? Because I just was curious. I happen to have you on the lurk, so if you're not live anymore, I definitely want to put somebody else on lurk. Let's see if I can glitch it. I accidentally Highwind sent me over it once. Not that side, probably. It's probably this side over here. I don't even remember. As we passed over some of Juno's stuff and fall into the Winder's territory. Yeah, let's see if Zane Trap is still on. My alert's still good on them. And they're still going. Yeah, let's do this. Takeover streaming, Edgin's on, Downer's on, Kento's on. I don't have a Kento button, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, John Plays is on. So guys, while we're redoing the airship, I'm gonna give John Plays a shout out. He's a nice person that's a friend of Isis.
Why do the spikes not last very long anymore?
I froze it off of you.
I was playing.
Oh, you bum.
I was playing, God, why am I trying to name a blank on the name of it? Rocket League. Definitely looks like we're in Sarah Burden now. I mean, it's low res, but it's very clearly Sarah Baruda. The really good thing about this, right, is once I finish this mission, I already have all 3 of the starter areas on Outpost Warp. Not that for fast, like that's like gonna make a massive difference. But that means during my time in Sandy, I'll have easy access to, you know, the other 2 niches. Alright, we're done. No, Port Windhurst. I was gonna take a teleport, Taru, but I don't think I need to. Pretty sure Witness Woods is right here. Yeah. I'm back for a little bit, Winders. Like, wait, you changed nations on us, you traitor. This is when they tell me I gotta go to Heaven's Tower. And then Heaven's Tower is gonna say, go to Gideus, and there's problems you're gonna have to stop. Off to Heaven's Tower, which conveniently also is not very far away. A little bit to the Northwinder's walls. And then from there, that's when I'm gonna need help. That's the last cutscene I think I need to have. Oh, yahoo, yahoo, calm. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the lyrics. And the VODs, I always try to keep them up too. Unless something like super spicy happened, I don't think I've ever had to take a VOD down except one time. That was many years ago now I think about it. Like 6 years ago? It was a while ago. But yeah, we try to keep everything up, keep everything positive. Unless somebody's being a super meanie, in which case, you know, and we deal with it. But then we get back to super positive. And yeah, I'm definitely liking the nostalgia of the server too. Like if I was doing this all on retail, I would do some interest for this fight. I probably wouldn't even need to because I don't think it's capped. I think you can just go in with the highest level you have. So the adjustments do encourage you to group with people sometimes. And they give those people that group a few rewards. Pimpy! Dark key. That's what I needed. And double check, but let me just get close to the exit first. Thedos. I'm on that 2-3 fight. Just finish all the cutscenes and stuff. So if anybody in chat wants to get Hap and is able to help with the giddiest version of the BCNM for the Shadow Dragon, I would love some assistance.
Incoming tell.
Okay, we got 4 people so far. That's a good sign. Let me run out of here, start getting to the chocobo. I'll put out a yell before I hop on the chocobo. We don't have anybody else. Should ask Western Sky too. Am I still on East Desert? I'm on No Limits. Oops. Usually don't try to have them up while I'm on stream because I never asked if they're cool with streaming chat. Oh, I apologize, No Limits, if there's any private conversations. Right, Western Sky's one out. So, that said, we got a warrior. Gang tribe, you're gonna need to be on one of your higher level jobs than the level 1 one. What? I'm sure blessing them something decent. Don't let me die on war. Should be fine. Adam, running the wrong way and running the mug house. We're trying to get back to Winderswood so I could hop on the chocobo. So how are you, Thedos? Yahoo yahoo! I told you how I'm doing, now I'm asking back. How are you doing? Thedos is also a streamer, everybody. So if you haven't checked them out, definitely do so. Oh my. I'm almost there. Oh, I didn't get any Western Sky Bites. I could kind of be getting ghosted tonight from them. I even sent Maine a message. I don't think she ever got back to me. But then again, they were running something I didn't have access to. Must be a busy day today. Must have been like a lot of events all at once. Alright, we are at the Chocobo Steamboat. Put out a yell. Alright, there's my yell. And not like a bunch of people. Apparently my yells still work, thank goodness. Oh, Xantrav's gotta go. Alright, well, take care, Xantrav. No, we're no longer 4-X. We are 3-X. Am I worried? No, not really. I'm being 100% honest. But yeah. We can get some peoples for sure.
Incoming town.
So we have a sleeper. Well, we have a healer. We have 2 healers. A DD, a couple DDs. And honestly, you can just attack the eye from the back, and the dragon won't even see it. There's a couple ways you go about it, but oh god, I want to take in the derpy direction. I should have went not this way. That's okay. Yeah, so honestly, a sleeper would be a big help right now. It's probably the one piece that would be useful. I guess I could have changed your red mage. I'm honestly not too worried. We have a really strong DPS. They got Blessing, Don't Let Me Die, and Tiora. So probably a ninja, a warrior, and a thief, and then 2 white mages. So it's like we just have 2 on 1, 2 on the eye, 1 holding the dragon, and then we just heal them. Oh, well, hello there. Is the Pumpkin King here? Hello, you adorable little pumpkin mandies. We have a summoner? Oh, did somebody change the summoner and I missed it? Oh yeah, never mind. Theora's on summoner. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. That being said, though, we still do have 1 slot open if somebody's looking for some easy hack. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Are they all like level 1? Oh, 4. Okay. But they're not all level 1 monsters, so you can XP on them a little bit. That's nice at least. And they all seem to drop random stuff too from the area. It's all quiet. No music. Yep. We're taking it right. Oh wow, Don't Let Me Die is already there. So for those that are new to Final Fantasy XI, and I'd be surprised if anybody in chat is this person, but if there is somebody there, because I don't want to judge, this part here is pretty much like the beginning of the story. This is when you realize that, like, your fate as an adventurer might be a little more complicated than the average adventurer. Almost there. I think I get hat from this too because I already did this in 2 other nations. Which is kind of hilarious that I'm getting hat from my own flight, but here we are. Ah, we're gonna go to the kitty cat ears. We can do that. Alright, so bunny ears, poof. Oh, and the outfit change. Oh. Okay, give me 1 second. We can do that once I get in here. Be in bogus DS or AFK screen for an outfit change. Hi, Rebecca. Alright, well, I'm not gonna lose my re-raise in there. Chutakina? I don't think I recognize that word. What does that mean, Salty? No? Oh? Thank you. どうもありがとう。
Incoming towel. Incoming towel.
That's not let me. I gotta run out of the zone to invite them. I gotta be out of the BCNM zone to send them an invite. Alright, let's give them an invite. A blessing, you read it. What to do. Chilling in the chair, taking a little break. Waiting for everybody to get here. I might want to move away from that. The resonation sound of the BCNM is a bit intense. Back here a little less? There we go. Okay. I know you can solo this blessing. Especially if I'm healing you. Actually, you know what? Blessing for Healtis makes a really good point. If I'm healing, is it solo at that point? It does actually become a duo. But either way, come on, everybody, we want to get hat points. You know? Get people, like, it looks like the one person actually needs the clear. They didn't word it like they needed the clear, but I think they need the clear. That's good. So if we're getting people I need to clear, we're getting people hat points, we're getting me outpost warps again. I know, I surprised everybody. And I wasn't wrong. I was very close on Saturday, right? I was maybe like 1,000 or so points away from being able to get the 40,000 conquest points Windy item. And as soon as I got it, I was looking through the list and I'm like, is there really anything else from Windy I need? And then I was looking at the conquest for Sandy. It wasn't looking that amazing, you know? So it was just like, alright, I can get in, I can pay 4K, get an easy nation change, get a couple outposts knocked out. And then hopefully Sandy's looking even better on Sunday. Sure enough, now they're at first. That gamble paid off big time. Yahoo, yahoo, Ron! Hope you're having a good day. We're knocking out 2-3 here. Okay, so everybody's here for the hat, which is fine too. I was just guessing. You think it's gonna take them 15 to get here? They were a little late on their response. I'm gonna throw on a chocobo though, and it wouldn't take them that long. That could take a bit. That could take a bit, chat. I'll see what the party says. I think that's the most fair thing to say. But blessing, if you leave, we'll lose. It'll be over. Our odds of success fall to the ground. Oh, no, blessing's leading. And blessing birched. I can't blame him if it's a 15-minute wait. I was saying to the party, I said, I don't mind, but how about you guys? Blessing's answer was no, I guess. No, Blessing, you should have given it a second to see what everybody else said first. They could have been like, no, let's knock this out right now. And I would have felt bad for Netsuki, but we would have, you know, it would have respected the whole group's time.
Incoming emote.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Natsuki's already in East Air, Berta. It's no biggie. Now, you know, Blessing, I'm like... when we're in the intense stuff, this is 2-3. Yeah, I'll type it out. For the Shadow Dragon. The most classic Final Fantasy XI starting moment. Your breakout as an adventurer, where you gain fame and a little bit of fame in all 3 nations. They all start to trust you a little bit. Actually, I guess missions are more about honor, and quests are more about fame. Not that they have like an actual honor meter in Final Fantasy XI, but the way it kind of holy cow, there's a lot of people here. That's why I use the word honor, Salty, because the missions are like the whole point of like 11. You go through and you do the stuff for the nations that you serve, and when you're rank 10, you've learned like all the secrets of your country, and you still, you know, it's still a part of you. It's like you understand it on a deeper level, and then they understand you, and you have access to like all the secret areas and stuff. It's pretty cool. Whereas with quests, if you do a bunch of those, everybody in town knows who you are. The shopkeepers give you more money for your sales. Stuff like that. They're different types of social power, I think. But they're both important. But different kinds, I think. Like, you don't need fame to succeed in life, but you do need honor. But fame helps. Fame makes things easier, I think. So is there anybody else I could shout out? I know Thetis, I already called Thetis. Oh, Blessing's a streamer. Blessing, if you're still here and you can still hear me, when's the next time you're gonna stream? I know your work schedule is kicking your button. I know that the energy industry has been keeping you very, very busy. But you do occasionally stream, and I haven't earned enough points to redeem Cowboy Hat yet. I understand. Hey, you are going through a lot. If you ever need somebody to talk to, you know, in PM or whatever, you know where I'm at. I'm probably not the best ear to bounce off of, because I'm kind of on the opposite side of that fence, but, at the same time, you know? Like, everybody's just trying to do the best they can in life, and you're working hard trying to take care of your family and make sure your daughter's safe and everything. And I know you're always gonna do the right thing at the end of the day. It just gets messy sometimes, you know? Life isn't always as simple as choice A and choice B. I know the sound was bothering me a little bit, and now I wound up running over here. Let's back off and let the BCNM buzz chill for just a sec. You know, Blessing, I'm actually gonna have to try now, though. I'm actually gonna have to, like, toss a heal and Don't Let Me Die. I'm actually gonna have to try to make sure that Don't Let Me Die doesn't die. I will certainly try my best. Melodia. Good luck with work, Salty. Hope everything goes well. Isumu. It's interesting. You can hear wind from over here. That is a DS, I guess, right? That makes sense. Like in Waterrune Shrine, you wouldn't hear this because it's a big cave. I think I need to lurk on somebody else. Yeah. Cool. Wait, what else you got? It can do too. Natsuki was a little late to their response on this one, but... they're in Gideus now. So it's only a matter of time until we beat up this dragon. The roof of Carius wants the 6th slot. Probably not. They don't have to worry about walking back here, I'm sure. It does dump you off, I think, out in, Terra Baruda. Which in my case is gonna be wonderful, because I have to walk back to Windhurst. But not so much for people trying to get back to the BCNO. I'm pretty sure busware, except for re-raise too, so I'm not gonna put anything up until I go in. But I can equip my level 28 mage gear. Get ready for that. Yep. Slap on. And I just want... yeah, that works. See how close Natsuki is. Not that there's any music out there either. Yes, thank you, Sakura. I was just about to ask. Our Natsuki's like really close. Holy moly, Natsuki's super close. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be going soon. gonna wait super long. Chances are that Beastmaster is AFK. Wait. Scene corrected. Fabrics 110. We got a Fabrics. Alright, I'm going in. Wait. Why isn't it working? Oh no, don't tell me. I'm a leader. Oh god, what nightmare. I had the dark key. No, I have the dark key. Let me check my key items again here, too. Hey, there's the dark key. Alright, I'm gonna give Theora leader. Yeah, that's true. Prey could be full. Oh, there it goes. It's going now. That was weird. I got worried. I thought I forgot something. At first, Sama Lafina's like, I got this. And then the Black Dragon shows up and she's just like, oh. Oh. Jade takes the arrow. She's like, that didn't work. See you later. Yeah, it's a good way to check to make sure everybody's here. You could actually sneak around the entire way and aggro the eye from the back. But, yeah. Oh yeah, Lala! Another one of my favorite streamers. I have so many, but I love them all so much. Lala's a variety streamer that plays a lot of 14 and Magic the Gathering. He's definitely worth checking out. Oh, him's just not here yet. Oh god. I thought we had everybody here. I'm being derpy. Victor, if you're gonna tell me your VIP status, it's an 8... Oh, no, I was wrong. I guessed wrong. I was gonna say it was 80%, but no, I was being too optimistic. Oh, what can I say, you know? Alright, avatars on the dragon, good. Alright, everybody else, alright, they did Aga. I might need to silence that. Yeah, let me silence that. Put your silence, no more Aga crap. Oh, they did not like me doing that. Mr. Dragon was like, hello. You'd probably go up a little bit faster. Lala got VIP super fast. Like, Lala legitimately speed ran it. Oh, we're gonna Benny that. Just being lazy. Don't wanna wait for a big cure. Well, I understand. Ooh, the dragon's curse. Nice.
Incoming emote.
I don't think it does, to be honest, Big Door. I know sometimes when I'm sub to people, just even level 1 or whatever, it goes up a little bit faster. But usually what really helps is like when I go with raids on them and I talk. And at least until we have had a couple really good Gamba moments too. You Firestone Ifrit, yeah, it definitely kicked the crap out of the dragon. I should have probably came on my summoner, honestly. But then again, I popped Benny, so... yeah. Alright, let's get rid of Curse. Picture on me. I think this dumps me out there anyway. Thank you everybody for your help. You were awesome. Yes, I think this puts me out in Sarah Baruda. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so what I'm going to do... the fastest route. I think I should run to Winder's Water's entrance. Well, no, but that's Port Winder's there. Yeah, Port has the teleport. Alright, we're going to Port entrance, rather. We can take the Winder's Woods teleport person by... it's the Fishing Guild, I think, Zeus. Yeah, see, just explained this to me a while ago, but I don't use them often. These adorable pumpkins. Oh my gosh. Shangri-La. Shangri-La Frontier. That sounds very Chinese. It doesn't make it bad, by the way. Totally cool stuff, but like... am I wrong? Am I like completely misunderstanding it? Is it more like an India-based thing? I'm pretty sure I'm in the right continent, though. But am I in the right country? actually has a very similar model to mine. I guess my character has blue hair, but yeah. Hello, Mr. Teleportario. Mumbo mumbo. Did I just walk right past it? Yeah, I totally did. Oh my god! Whoops. I didn't think you'd bring me this close, okay? Shadow Forge being resurrected again. For like the third time on my adventure for this specific character. The poor Galka gets his butt whooped a lot. In Wings, he's so hard. If the Shadow Lord actually leaves his castle and starts like going on a campaign to kick people's butts, he'll pop out like Zarkabard in the past. It's no bueno. Alright, so now we need to get to... We got the Kindred report and return to Sandy. And bring it to Halver. Alright, so teleport Holland to Chocobo. So he's a savvy gamer that doesn't get tricked by mainstream games' usual traps. And he talks kind of about gameplay. Like, what's the hitch? Is it that he kind of like gets real meta in his mind about the gameplay? Like, is it like Death Note, like with light and everything, and there's like mental conversations they're having in their mind about what they should reveal and what they shouldn't reveal and stuff? Okay, maybe not that crazy. That's probably a little wild. But, you know, like something along those lines, or like hyper-analyzing things. Yeah, we don't really have those very good yet. Could you imagine if they expanded 11 to be a VR MMO? Yeah. Oh, I know the term. They don't really exist properly in the world yet. Yahoo Yahoo Shadow! Doing okay. We switched over on this character to Sandy right before the weekly reset to try to like min-max out on outpost warps. Got a couple really good ones. But we can't use those outpost warps till we get rank 3, right? So we're just finishing it up now. Went through rank 1 and rank 2, and now we're gonna get the rank 3. Yeah, so would I, Big Door. So would I. Especially if it had like haptic feedback and you could like feel the game and like smell the nature and oh my gosh. If the levels of realism were high, that'd be kind of rough. Could you imagine like if you could actually make real currency? I know they frown on RNT and everything, but like if there was like a real VR MMO, stuttering. If there's a real VR MMO, there would be like real money involved in being a shopkeeper and stuff like that, and like actual bazaars being open and stuff, and people managing those bazaars while people are away, and There'd be like real currency being exchanged for people's time because that would be the only way the game could function. I mean, there'd be rules, like for sure. Like you couldn't do like exchanges for certain things, I imagine, or those people would get in trouble. But there would have to definitely be some types of currency exchange for people's times, a lot looser than there is on MMOs today. Then I guess it also raises questions about like sleep and stuff like that and whatnot. Like, how long can a body be healthily plugged in? Like, are you gonna play like 12 hours and then your body can't take it anymore? So then you have to unplug, sleep for 8 hours, you know, get some food, get a shower. Or like, is time compression taking place in the game, right? Like, can you live and function in the game for like a month or two, but only like a day passed in the real world? Like, is time compression at play? And then also, if something like that happens, what about your friends? You miss like a day or two and they've been in there for like a year and a half. Back down to the gill you guys saw me at the start of the stream. But I'm about to unlock Outpost Warp, so it's all worth it. I can always do clamming later. I could always do a couple teleports from Juno, you know? But definitely want to be keeping an eye out for the Pumpkin King, too. Yeah, that's true, and you start to go crazy and see shadow people and stuff, too. There's been weird studies about lack of sleep, for sure, Big Door. You went into your own version of time compression. Yahoo Yahoo takeover. Aren't you streaming? Or did you end your stream? Because I'm lurking on your stream now. I switched streams I was lurking on. I could have sworn I was lurking your stream now. Oh, we gotta go Halver. Pyon Pyon. We're in Nya mode right now. Oh, we were in bunny mode for a lot of this stream today. There's a lot of Pyon Pyon tonight, everybody. Hi, Helfer! Hanging my rank up. I'll be issued an adventure certificate as promised. It's like, alright, good sir, I already have that. Oh, and 3,000 gil, so I'm not broke again! Rank 3. Alright, so before we leave, go back to Juno. We're gonna run to a geek guard. We're gonna trade the rest of these crystals. And try to start the next mission. Not that we're actually gonna do the mission right now. But that way we'll be ready. Yeah, Halber's not a very nice person. He cools off a little bit in Rhapsodies, but not a ton. And not every hero is filled with virtue, we'll say. He's definitely loyal to his nation, though, which is why he's in the castle, like an attendant to the king. You know what? We're gonna pick up a few cookies. Just a few. We're gonna say like 50. There we go. Just a couple cookies. I don't want to get caught in the wild without any cookies. Oh yeah. Racial supremacy. Notice none of my characters are Elvan. We may have our problems. We may need to treat the Galka better. We got lots of problems, but we're working on it. Alright, did that give me enough rank points? Alright, we're maxed out. Infiltrate the Devoy. The Devoy report. Hold on here. Alright, so infiltrate the Devoy is the next one. Head to the chambers of Prince Trion. I was voice to text when censoring your words. I thought you were doing that to be courteous to my stream, Big Door. Okay, well. I'm sure there are plenty of nice Elvan Shadow, but their government runs on a racial supremacist system. I mean, I guess technically so does the Taru Taru. They don't treat the Mithra very nice. Then again, the Taru Taru have like good Taru Taru and then evil Taru Taru, and its Taru Taru lore is rather complex. Yeah, nobody should ever judge anybody based on how they were born. It's so dumb. There's so many things about our lives that we can control. Like if you're mean to people, or if you show patience, or how reliable you are. Like the choices you make in your life, there's so many things you can measure a person off of. Why would you measure somebody off of things they can't control and how they're born? That's like the dumbest way to measure somebody. Alright, not Halver. I need to go to Prince Trion. He's over here, I think. Wait, no, not this way. More up this way. Yeah, the top room. Yeah, oh, see, they do. It's true. And as I said, it's Taru to agree as well. But, like, both of those two nations are dealing with multiple races, though. Whereas, like, the Elvan are like, we're not even gonna bother. We're not even gonna try. Where it's like, the other two are trying. They have their unique, different tensions they're dealing with from it. Oh, wow, okay. So there's a spy in Devoy. That guy that's always running around. And I pick up a report from him and bring it back to Prince Trion. I don't know if we're gonna be doing this one today, but we're set up for it now. Yeah. Shadow, you know, it's hard to detect it first. Like, I'm always worried I'm a narcissist, right? Because I'm a streamer. And I definitely I like getting attention. You know, I like being praised. Sometimes I don't take it very well. I'm kind of awkward about it. But I like when I make people smile and feel better and stuff. And so, like, that kind of stuff is nice. It's nice to be validated, you know? But at the same time, there's, like, a level where it gets real dark with people. And where it's like, if they don't feel just as validated as you at every single point, then they want to bring you down, and that can lead to some dark moments. Oh, we're getting competitive. Outfit changes and ear changes. So what about the outfit? What are we doing for the outfit? Okay. We're near the end of the stream though, Lala. We can definitely do it. Oh wait, hold on. Are we doing a war? Are we having an outfit war right now, guys? What's going on? You guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna change the bunny in white. Okay. We're back. In bunny and white. So, I know I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I think I'm gonna do it. Just so that way we can get a little bit of bunny and white time with Lala here. Alright, so now that I have outpost warps and a tiny bit of gil, I should be able to go Norvalen. 150 gil? Heck yeah! Back to cheap travel again? I love it. Can't get everywhere, but I didn't. This is perfect. So, did you get home from work then, Lawa? Are you like the counting money point? Did you have a good night? I know, like, it's work, so like I know it's not gonna be like hee yippee skippy. But was it at least like, you know, okay? Was it not this outfit? I was confused now. Or is that you switching it back to make sure it was on this? It was awful. I'm sorry. We deserve better, you know? But at the same time, I know we gotta deal with what we have, too. Well, you know, boring is better than utter chaos sometimes. I'll definitely take boring over absolute chaos. The right path. Alright, so I just gotta make sure I lean to the right here. Alright. And where in here do I gotta meet this guy again? I think Shevin. That's near the bottom area if I remember. Alright. Now that I can see the map. Tsugarugetti's gonna be getting this far at? I didn't know that he was pursuing it. Alright. H. Sarah. Like up there. Are you reading that right? Oh yeah, we'll try that. That was not where I was expecting them to be. Wait, if you're talking about your job, no, don't do that, Shadow. That would be a bad idea. I don't stream enough, first off, and second off, how would you take care of yourself? Here he is. Give me your report, buddy. Royal Knights, the boy report. Problem solved. Isn't there a verse in the Bible where God says, don't tempt me by expecting me to do something? I'll let you kind of fall on the cash in the rock or something. I mean, I'm not like sure the exact wording, but yeah, there's definitely a verse in the Bible about making sure you take care of your daily needs. On that note, we can very easily get this Andy now. For a very small amount of money. 300 gil. And then we'll bring this report to Prince Tria. That was surprisingly easy. With the Bastok one, I think I had to go into beta and beat up like 20 copper Kranovs. But yeah, Shadow, we don't want to start a cult here. No cult energy. I'm not a deity, I'm a streamer, you know? That was 300 gil total. That was way faster than Teleport Hala Chocobo, which also cost 1,000 gil because it's Eco Warrior Day. Alright, chat, so we are gonna turn this into Prince Trion. Probably start up the next mission. But then we're gonna find somebody to raid. No, Lala, we're not starting a cult, no. Unless it's the Cult of the Lamb, which is a very fun game, but no real cults. Dead fish. That's an interesting name for a character. Have I played Star Wars Outlaws? No, I have not, but I have watched other streamers play it, like at least an hour or two. It didn't look amazing. There's some neat stealth mechanics if it actually worked. But, it seemed really buggy to me. Like, I was watching, like, this person do stealth stuff, and sometimes it seemed really cool. You could sneak up on, like, people. And then other times it was just, like, really weird. It didn't seem to work very well. I don't know if they fixed it or has it been updated. Have you tried it? What do you think about it? Because I haven't personally gotten to play it, but from what I was seeing other people play it, it didn't really impress me a ton. Anyway, maybe I'm stuck on, like, games like Knights of the Old Republic, right? I need, like, a Dungeons and Dragons style game with my Star Wars. Oh, is it on sale? It definitely seemed like, I'll say this much, Shadow, the story seemed very interesting. If you like Star Wars like stories, it definitely had a very cool plot it seemed like it had going on for it. Like a real mystery kind of hunter thriller thing going on with like, you know, like questionable law situations. The gameplay, on the other hand, I did not seem super thrilled with. But then again, I mean, a lot of modern games are really buggy these days. And then, like, you just kind of hope they fix it later in post-production. And sometimes they do. Palworld kind of comes to mind. The thing is, Palworld still has a lot of bugs as well. A lot of their big bugs in the beginning are gone now. Like, I remember falling through the ground in Palworld so many times, and then, like, I died in the lava underneath the ground the one time, so I had to glitch myself through the ground just so I could get my pals back and all my items back, and then glitch myself back up through the ground. It was horrible. Early Palworld days were the pits sometimes. So the question is, chat, do I have enough crystal points to start my next mission? I should. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I do. Appointment to Juno? For the Crystal Spring. Oh, so I don't even have to do... Hold on. I don't have to do the Crystal Spring. Is this skippable? Yep, you know what? Appointment to Juno. Alright, we get to skip the Crystal Spring. Get the Juno one. Which is good, because then the rest of my stuff will be from Juno. Like, you know, the tower and all that. I could actually get rank 4 right now. You know what, chat? I'm gonna stay up for a teeny bit longer. Let's get rank 4. What do you think? I mean, I could easily get rank 4, too. I probably should, because doesn't it make you wait till the next Vanity L day anyway to progress? Wow, Sandy, you are ridiculously easy then. so far. Okay, I shouldn't say that yet. It might get harder later on. But compared to Windy and Bastok, Sandy's missions are so easy. Okay, well now hold on. Verhiltis had to help me with that. The little bat stuff. And that's time annoyed and... So that, okay, there is some RNG in the very beginning of Sandy stuff. And then the Orcish Axe too. After this, we warp back to Juno. Really good gardens. It's King Destin. So you want to see how quickly we can do this once you've already done it? I'm just gonna blow your mind, everybody. Alright, so warping back to Lower Juno. Into the Mog House to refill my MP. And check, you know, if I sold anything. Exit out to Rulud Gardens. Embassy. Back to Lower Juno. Outpost warp to Corfim, because it's one of the ones I have. Which puts me right next to the entrance to the tower. Yeah, this is gonna be very fast. This usually takes a very long time, though. Especially if it's your first time. It's like, oh no, he's kidnapped and he needs help. Time to go save the ambassador. This is easy peasy. Well, if you have an outpost warp to Kafem anyway. It's not, I mean, you know, just walk out from Port Juno. Gonna add like 15 minutes to your trip probably, but details. what's funny is I think this rank up is actually gonna give me gil. I started off broke. I got a little money. I got broke again doing the missions. Then I got outpost warps unlocked, so travel got cheaper. Well, faster, then cheaper, but you always still walk places, which takes forever. Oxymora? That is a name. So usually when you have to use this mission, you'll come in here and you have to climb up to the 9th floor, which means going through 3 zones worth of this tower. Oh god, this music's good. Stranger Things vibes. Once you've already been up there, and you get the key for down here, you get a key item, which in retail you would grab it from up there actually. A little spot appears on the ground. Either way, once you have the key item, you can use this door or whatever. And it's a good shortcut for getting up to the top of the tower too. Here's the door you trade the key to. Let's have somebody track to you through this too. I knew the first one is Bastock. Child, I'm guessing it's the middle one, Sandy. And once we save him, it's as simple as warping back. What level are you guys? Oh, 35. Not high enough for me to be afraid. Ah, was this one? Oh, it's a girl. I think the other two are boys. Rescue complete. Back to Yuna. funny how, like, getting the letter here from the king was originally the mission. But since we saved the ambassador, we'll get a rank up for it. Good night, Kashi. We're gonna be wrapping up soon here ourselves, too. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for the bits earlier. Yeah, all the donations of this month are gonna be added up and added to the Extra Life charity. Just like that, we just got the rank 3 up. This should be the rank 4. So we started the stream. Rank 1 Sandy. Noob. And now we have outpost warps and we're almost at the point of getting to the Shadow Lord stuff. Doing 5,000 gil. Nom noms. I do like gil. Not broke anymore. Alright, chat. Well, we need to find somebody to raid. Let's switch to a room. Everybody had a really good time. I had a lot of fun. A lot done. Let's see. I see Takeover on. Endo. Felner. Takeover. I already said Takeover. Professor Crime's on. Didn't raid Crab in a while, right? Unless somebody has any other preferences, I'm leaning Crab or Takeover. Takeover's on retail. He's going through Dynamis Divergence right now, it looks like. Yeah, that is definitely Dynamis Divergence. And Crab looks like... Is he doing Limbus? I think Crab is doing Limbus. So I was on B too, but they're playing Tactics. Hey! Thank you for the hydrate, Lala. I'll definitely take that after we raid out, for sure. Does anybody have any preference? So Professor Crab's on Horizon for sure. Velner or Takeover are on retail. And our agents on retail as well and on. Eyes on B's playing Tactics. Mia Makes Music is making music. Kento's playing Borderlands. Let's go say hi to Crab. Also part of the Extra Life stuff. Alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Take care. Adios. Heart, heart, hearts. My next stream will be on Tuesday, and it will be Legend of Heroes stuff. I have gotten a lot of the stuff fixed, and we got some Japanese audio. So, hoping to make it be pretty good. Alright, take care, everybody.